Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing a Ubisoft and software game. If I remember correctly, this game is a work of fiction and no relation. What have they done in this game that they have to write that? This is Enchanted Arms. The music is... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on my story because this is, I don't know anything about this game. Not a single thing. Other than what I believe my friend told me. She's got a gun. That green dude reminds me of Legend of Dragoon Lavitz. Is this a fighting game? I see a bunch of people. Is that a dragon? There's a lot more going on in this game. Oh. Got Crystal Dragon from Legend of Dragoon again! Well, that's Enchanted Arms, everybody. So, if I got the game right, my friend said this was a fighting RPG? Unless I got the game wrong, which I very well could have the game wrong if... I have no idea. But 2006, 2007, everybody, this is before my channel's time. Almost all of my PlayStation 3 games are gonna be before my channel's time. It's crazy to think about. But yeah, let's just hit start. I think this game, unless this game is perfect, and you're like, whoa, right from the get-go, a perfect game, Heavens? When I put this game in my PlayStation 3, there was no update. The game went in, and there was no update. So either A, they didn't have to do any patchwork whatsoever, or for some reason this never got an update. Because yeah, there was none. I even went and manually checked for an update, and it's like, nope, it's already up to date. And I'm like, wow, that's the first I've ever seen any CD game not have some kind of install slash like update. This one just went into PlayStation 3 and went right to this screen. And I'm like, wow. So I had to tell you this. I had to tell you this. Because this is incredible. I'm noticing on my Twitch that I either A, didn't refresh, or B, something's broken. Okay, but I'm hoping it's all good. Here's hoping. So yeah, let's hit new game. Alter, not after. Can you tell, like, every time I do a new game, I get a little bit excited, just enough that I can't read, or just like a little hyper, just to throw me off. Anyway, alter the game options before starting the game. Screen brightness, text display one at a time, all at once, one at a time. Camera up and down. Normal follows our input directly, while reverse reverses it, so thank you, reverse. Camera, yeah, no, up and down, yes. Change settings, yes. Everything is at 70, but I want the voices to be loud.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go, let's go. Interesting game. Do you know anything about this, Flowers? Because I don't. I know nothing. This game brings you back. Oh, here we go. Flowers is old. Is this a fighting game that's RPG, or am I getting the games wrong? Oh, the A goes in the Enchanted and the Arms. Ooh, cool. Okay. A little old? You are a little old. Okay, the breathing's a bit breathy. I wouldn't go Breath of the Wild, but it's a bit breathy. Oh no, a lady is sleeping on a rock. It's a mix of game genres. Okay. Because I thought this was a fighting game. And when I watched the intro, I'm like, it kind of looks like a fighting game, but then I see people flying around and wow.
1,000 years ago, golems with almighty powers were created.
Am I the dude asleep?
These golems are known today as devil golems.
Oh, says the villain?
Atsuma, come on, wake up. Professor Ko will see you.
Atsuma?
No, I can't eat anymore.
Oh, what a dream. Professor...
However, debate still rages over whether these golems actually existed.
Wait, so you're...
Even here, at Enchanted University, opinion remains divided.
Impossible. Oh, Toya, just let that poor moron sleep.
Toya?
Nah, that wouldn't be fair. Not even Atsuma deserves to suffer the wrath of Professor Ko.
It
is said that in order to activate the almighty devil golems,
dude, his shirt...
special devices known as magicores are required.
His jacket's got eyeballs or mouth sealed.
It's exactly what he deserves.
Isn't you... aren't you fancy?
All right, class. That's enough revision for today. Time for a little enchant practice.
Oh, you're right, but I think me.
Are you ready, Atsuma?
Huh? What? Where? What's going on?
Wow, a drum roll at the...
Atsuma, you excel at the practical elements.
Indeed I do. So much that I can sleep through your class. I feel like this dude's a villain. I've never seen a jacket look more evil than that. If those are eyes or mouths, he sealed them up so they could kind of not show, but are you evil?
But you don't really like listening to my lectures, it seems.
No, you sound... your monologue.
Well...
Don't answer that, it's a trick question, Atsuma. No, flattery, no, I love them.
No! I love your lectures, Professor Ko.
I love them so much I could sleep right beside them. See? Now you're flattery.
I had my eyes wide open.
No, he's lying. Don't lie. Don't lie. Flattery.
Perhaps, but not your ears.
Oh, yeah.
Atsuma.
Oh, no, not the glasses.
I believe you need lectures in how to lie more effectively.
Yeah, see, I was just going to tell the truth. I wasn't lying. I was telling the truth.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something. Do you ever give lectures like that?
Indeed. And that's quite an unexpected comeback.
Really?
Really?
I'm glad I managed to impress you.
With a star?
Imbecile.
Makoto. I don't like lying, no, but if I could use flattery in a nice way, I would do that instead. Telling the truth is way better. But you keep saying this is like a mix of games. Do you have any games in mind? What games are like this? I don't think I've ever played a game like this. Wait, he didn't say anything. You seem to be awake now. Let's proceed with some kind of training, Atsuma. I thought they were talking and then they stopped talking. Yes. Please come down to the front of the class. Okay. Today we're going to learn a little about golems and their functions, even if they don't exist. You can help me display the emergency self-defense systems that golem is fitted with. So what do I do? All I need to do is fight with these golems. That's all? You should have just said that right away, Professor. This is what I'm best at, fighting and sleeping. Atsuma, do you need me to explain how to fight? Yes, since I'm new to this world, Atsuma isn't. Yes, I do. I don't know the first thing about it. I feel like he was talking about how he's good at it, but now he's not at all. Well, you are always asleep, so I guess that can't be helped. Toya? Yes, Professor, what is it? Please explain the basics of combat to your friend Atsuma here, would you? You're my friend, Toya? Very well, Professor. The straight-lace, sharp-dressed, short-hair student? Sorry about this, Toya. Thanks. I'll really enjoy this game. You don't remember anything about this game, don't you, Flowers? Oh. I thought these said golems don't exist, and here they are existing. No wonder I fell asleep during this dude's class. You seem to need some help with combat. How loud is this? It's really loud in my ears? Oh, it's perfect for you. So I have my TV turned up from Diablo 3? Yeah, my TV's turned up so loud I can't even hear myself talk. It's perfect for all of you. I can tutor you if you like, just so long as you pay attention. I won't fall asleep now. Now, use L to highlight a category and press X to select it. This tutorial will focus on battle flow. This isn't a fighting game. This is a tactical RPG where we're fighting on grids and we gotta move our characters and fight. This is a tactical RPG. This may not be the game that I thought I was playing. And if this is RPG, I'm not ready for an RPG. This may be this might be like a short playthrough, but like a long playthrough because it's gonna take me like a month to do another episode. This is not a fighting game. So I may got the games wrong, but I thought Enchanted Arms was a fighting RPG. It's not gonna be too short. Well, it might be like one episode and then another episode in a month from now. This tutorial will focus on battle flow. So yeah, now that I see what's going on, this is, I don't know what game is a fighting RPG, but apparently I have it. Grinding isn't that much? Okay, well that sounds good. This place is called the Field. That's where the battle takes place. As you can see, the field is divided into squares. This is called the grid. Yeah, we all played Pharmacy Tactics at this point. All movements and attacks occur within the grid. The field is also divided into two sections. Enemies are in the field on the right, or up top, you mean, and allies in the field on the left, or at the bottom. To win a battle, you need to command your allies and defeat your enemies. Obviously, if your allies are all annihilated by the enemy, you lose. Victory means you can acquire various items from your enemy. Experience points, which are needed to proceed to the next level. SP, which you need in order to grow and acquire skills. Experience level up, SP to acquire skills, and money called TB, which is tablets, which can be used to buy items. Okay, so TB is the money. All of these things are vital if you intend to become a truly powerful enchanter. Enchanted Arms, enchanters, and golems, and a school. Remember, if all of your allies are wiped out, it's game over, man. Then you will be faced with a game over, yeah. However, even if this happens, you can select retry to fight the same battle again. Oh. So there is no need to be too scared of game over. I know Flowers don't know because they're too old and they played this game probably back when it came out. If I do get a game over at retry, do you lose any experience? Or is it just like you lost a little bit of time because you didn't win the battle, but nothing, you carry on like you did, all your items are back? Is there any loss at all? Or is this game nice and you don't have anything to worry about? But avoiding the embarrassment of game over is probably for the best, don't you think? Hey, are you were out before live streamers were a thing. No, I'm preparing to get a game over or 10. That's how battles work anyway. I hope you got all of that. This seems no problem. Now that I see what's happening, the screen info, this tutorial will explain the names and meanings of all information displayed on screen. Understanding and making use of all this information is the key to victory. Study hard. First of all, when you have selected or are moving a character, some information is displayed at the bottom of the left screen. This is essential information about the entire party. So keep an eye on these important details if you want to win. So, what does all this information mean? I'll go through it one by one. You see that red fire icon? That represents the attribute of that particular character. Atsuma is fire. There's elements in this game as well. Many attacks also have an attribute. Attacking an enemy with their opposing attribute causes even more damage. There is different elements as well. Well, then I have to just see what the game teaches me. You don't remember level grinding much at all for this game. Sounds good. I was told that this game is very difficult though. So are you epic or is everybody not epic? Because a lot of people were struggling with this game. But attacking with the same attribute reduces the amount of damage they sustain. So if I just try not to use fire moves on fire enemies, got it. Earth and wind are opposites, as are water and fire. So if my fire attacks water, I do more damage, but if water attacks fire, do I also receive it? Or does fire beat water, but water beats earth, and earth beats wind, and wind beats fire? Is that how it goes? Anyway, earth and wind are opposites, as are water and fire, and light and dark. You'll need to keep a close eye on the enemy attribute to avoid an extreme beating. Next to the attribute, the character's name is displayed. Well, a name is a name. That's easy enough, even for Atsuma. Second on the left is the HP gauge, HP are reduced when you sustain damage. If they fall to 0, your character is knocked unconscious. If an unconscious character is not revived within 3 turns, they will leave the battle. This is exactly like Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, there's a counter over your knocked out characters, and if you don't get them, they just poof out of the thing. They don't get any experience, and you don't want to do that. And depending on the game, if it's serious, the character dies, they're gone forever, so you don't also want to do that as well. By the looks of this retry thing, I think this game's a little bit nicer. But that kind of helps to know Final Fantasy Tactics stuff. However, even if that happens, they have not been lost forever, don't worry. See, I kind of figured this game is going to be nice. The gauge on next to HP is the EP gauge. That's for me to use my skills, most likely. Yeah. If you do not have enough EP remaining, you will not be able to use certain skills. Whether you can use certain skills or not could determine the outcome of the battle. So you must keep a close eye on your EP at all times. You didn't find it difficult, and I might understand why? What happens if I don't get it and I find it difficult, and you're like, by the way, all I did was spam skills forever. And I'm like, oh, I never use skills, that's why you win. Hopefully you'll teach me, Flowers. HP and EP are automatically restored once the battle ends. Oh my goodness, at the end of every battle you fully heal? Man, I mean, there's a lot of games I played that don't do that, and you gotta go back and heal a bunch, or like you gotta be very careful with your items. This is nice. So there's no need to hoard them for the sake of upcoming battles. There you go. And now then, the next gauge down there is the combo gauge. Okay. The combination gauge is required to perform combination attacks. I'll teach you about combination attacks in a separate tutorial. Just remember what and where it is for now. Okay, if it fills up to 100%, we have a 100% chance to fire off a combo? EX max. Oh boy. This gauge above all the character information is the EX gauge. Once this gauge fills up, which it is, you can use an EX, an attack far more powerful than a regular skill. I'll teach you more about the EX in a separate tutorial as well. For now, just remember that the gauge is there. Well, that's it for the information I need you to know for now. There's a 1 and a 2 there. Next, I'll teach you about the information displayed when characters are selected. Are you ready? Oh, I could walk up and attack like that? Okay. Why couldn't I move forward? Is the line that we're at means no one can move further? Like, I couldn't move up 3 squares and attack the dude in the back? The cursor is over Atsuma. At the moment, press X, pressing the cross button will select him, like so. You will see the information has changed to represent the selected character. Yes, I do see that. You will now give commands to the selected character. Just like before, I'll go through these one by one. I mean, he doesn't have to, I kind of understand exactly what I'm looking at. Second from the top, you'll see the character's attribute name, HP and EP. Above these, you'll see a list of commands this character can perform in skills. There are 3 categories: items, skills, and EX. I'll deal with the information to do with skill now. Information for a single skill comprises from left attribute type name PP and EP. Some skills have attributes just like characters, as well as earth, water, fire, wind, light, and dark. Is that wind that I'm looking at then? There are non-attribute skills. I explained about opposing attributes before, didn't I? You did. Well, skills without any attribute displayed have no opposing attributes. Oh, or this doesn't mean that it's nothing. So they can be relied upon under any circumstance. The type of icon displays the overall type of skill this is. There are 4 types: close attack, range attack, support, and healing. Oh boy, okay. So we definitely need a support character and a healer on our team. Preferably 2 fighters, 1 support, 1 healer. Sounds about right. Close attacks are punch or weapon-based skills for close combat. Range attacks are ether, flame, or ice-based directed attacks. Support skills can poison enemies or power up your allies. And healing skills heal allied HP or EP. This icon will give you an overall grasp of the kind of skill you are dealing with, a close-range melee attack thingy. Next to the type icon is the name of the skill: blow, flare rush, and standby. PP displays the raw power of the skill. Okay, so PP is like usually what you'd use for skill points, but in this game it just tells you how strong it is, 42. For an attacking skill, it is attack power, and healing power for a healing skill. It's a representation of the power contained in that skill. The PP value in principle is the amount of damage or healing a skill can dispense. The number on the far right is the amount of EP used by the skill, which we have 72. We'll only use 8 of that 72. Got that one. The character's current EP is not high as this number. That particular skill can't be used. Watch out for this. I got this, but the PP threw me off, and now I get it. There was a bug where you could one-hit everything in this game that you did find. Oh, well, if a battle gets too strong, let's just do it. You need to keep a close eye on your remaining EP for the EP cost of skills. The inability to perform a certain skill could lead to defeat. You can see that some squares on the grid have turned red, I'm sure. That's my attack range for blow. The red squares indicate the range of the skill. I'm surprised a punch skill's got 2 squares in front of me. Obviously that means the area that the skill will affect. The skill will hit all characters within that area. So you need to make sure your targets are where they should be. Well, I think that covers everything. Even Asuma could win a battle with all this information at his fingertips. I hope you got all of that. I do. That wasn't what I wanted to learn. What are the elements? Are they truly opposites, or is this fire beats water, but water also beats fire? This tutorial will teach you about movement and performing actions. These are the basics required to win any battle, so pay close attention. Did it say so play close attention, or did it say pay close attention? Did it say play close attention? Because it's supposed to be pay, P-A-Y, not P-L-A-Y. Silly game. First, I think I need to explain turns. Oh, is that turn 1 moving into turn 2? The progression of battle is measured in units called turns. In 1 turn, all allies and enemies can perform 1 move and 1 action. Can we go faster and do 2 moves in 1 turn? As leader, Atsuma must give instructions to each of his allies. Oh, Atsuma is the leader. He must decide where they will move and the actions they will perform. So how exactly are these instructions given? Like Disgaea, I would hope? First, you need to select the character. Move the cursor so that it's over the character you wish to select, and press the cross to confirm. Toya has 99 HP, and is Toya like way stronger than Atsuma? And he's water? Then move the cursor to your intended destination for the character and press the cross button. The range of movement differs from character to character. The blue squares on the grid represent the movement or range of that character. Remember, when moving, you cannot enter the enemy's half of the field. So, is the AI... We have a line. Why don't I just move my character back 1 square and to the left or to the right and do blow from here? If the enemies can only attack in 1 square, I automatically win. Right? Like, my brain... We've done tactics before, and we had to, like, move characters at a certain spot or they're just gonna die. So you gotta figure out, like, where to move people. And considering we're stuck on a grid that's 4 wide and 3 deep, like, we're only stuck in this grid. So we have to worry about ranged attacks and stuff, but... Yeah, unless the grid gets bigger later on, I'm not too sure. Like, Tactics was a really big field. It was a giant field of, like, it was like, what, 30 by 30? 40 by 40? Like, you had a long ways to go to some enemies and stuff. This one is just you line up... This reminds me of, like, those Nice America and Compile Heart games, where you're on a grid, you can move around, but, like, it's always like a turn-based thingy, and you couldn't really get away from anything. Where in Tactics, you could pull somebody away and then block off the path and they can't come at you, right? Well, there are some enemies that can hit more. Oh, well, how rude. But yeah, anyway, my bad for talking through the tutorial. I'm spitfiring moves or ideas that show up in my brain when they happen. Nor can you move into the square already occupied by an ally. Makes sense. Use L to move the cursor. Press the cross button to confirm the destination. So we can't move where the allies are. If you moved up 1 more, you can attack 2 of them at once. Unless your move doesn't go through 2. If you confirm the destination but then change your mind, you can undo the move with circle. So if I confirm it, and then I can still hit circle to cancel it, which is good, because the Skya has that, and that's very good to have in a game where you do have to care about where you move, right? You probably won't do a real fight until 2 hours in or something. Sounds good, because I didn't know this was an RPG game. Had I known, I could have played this game ahead of time and at least got a couple of levels in, and then when we got to the point, I could just load up my save file, and then we'd be like level 20 instead of level 1, and we could move on, right? But yeah, I didn't know. I'm entering this like without knowing anything, and I think I like games that way more. Right, so once you have moved and you need to act. Have you noticed that the information on the left of the screen has changed? Because I'm hovered over another person. There are 3 categories of action that the character can perform. Use a skill, use an EX move, use an item. Let's look at each in a little more detail. To change the category, move left or right. To make a selection within the category, move up or down. To get left and go to item. Let's try selecting a skill from the skill category and attacking an enemy with it. I saw that he would, if he walked in the middle of the thing, he could attack everybody. He could attack all of the enemies at once. Because it looked like it was a cross pattern thingy. First, choose a skill for which your target is within range and press the button to select. The range will vary from skill to skill. Range is displayed by red squares on the grid, so it's quite easy to see, yes. But if I was standing in that gray square, would he attack me as well? That's what I want to know. Is there damage? Can you damage your allies? There's so many questions. Once I get into a battle, I'll figure it all out, but of course you can learn their weaknesses. Ooh, well there you go. I should be able to hover over the enemies and see that though, right? Once you've selected a skill, press X again to confirm the instruction is now complete. The cursor will automatically jump to a character who hasn't moved yet. Then you just need to give them instructions in the same way. Okay, we're gonna find out now if this is gonna work the way I think. After handing out your instructions, you'll be asked if you want to start the turn. Continue as is to confirm, or press circle to go back and make changes. Now, do I get attacked? That is how you move and act. Wait, I didn't see the other dude attack. To summarize, to give characters instructions on where to move and how to act. Did his attack get skipped? You must first select them, then move them, then determine their action. And I don't think I could. I don't think he attacked him. So characters can roam free within their blue movement range. When determining actions, choose from the skills and items that character possesses. This is how most of the game is text box. It's all chatting? I'm down with a whole story. When determining actions, choose from the skills and items that character possesses. Press circle to redo the selection at any point. Incidentally, upon completing each turn, each character's VP decreases by 1. What in the what are you talking about? Where's his VP at? In other words, taking fewer turns to win will ultimately prevent VP loss. There is nowhere on the screen where it says VP. You don't need to worry too much about this, but it's good to be clever. I hope you got all of that. You're just like, by the way, you don't see it, but there is a number counting down, so be wary. But you don't have to really worry about it. What? What? Explain yourself. Okay, well, I quit the tutorial. I didn't really learn anything I didn't know, other than, like, now I know there's magic elements in this game and stuff. Anyway, we are about to go into combat. Are you finished with the tutorial? Press X to finish or circle to continue. VP? I'm all by myself. Party command. Quick start. Oh, can I do auto battles? Fight automatically. Start a turn without moving remaining characters. Oh, okay, so hold up. This is the default view, where it's behind the characters and we move up and down and left and right. I can hit square and now up is left and right, and then left and right is up and down. You know what I mean? Based upon how the camera was. Or we have a complete top-down view. And then we have the other side where we're on the left and they're on the right. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna keep it like this. So the Plant Guardian got Aqua Blow and Standby. And I have we could both hit each other. So if I cancel, perfect. Flare Rush, right? We should always use our strongest attacks because we're gonna get all of our stuff back anyway, right? We're gonna get our HP and our EP back. Cures 200 of own HP. Revives ally on either side with 50 HP. On either side. Oh, on either side of me. Do you see the green? To the left and to the right of me, I can revive allies. Okay. Okay, let's head back to there, and my EX is not working. So blow is 28, but this is 42.
Fire! You're out!
Overbreak. Do I have, like, the knuckles that you put on... Do we have a weapon that, like, a melee thing? TB... EXP, SP... Atma level 1 VP 100%. Items obtained a power gem and TB 25. I did it in one turn.
How about that?
So the invisible VP countdown was at its best.
Excellent, Atsuma.
All right!
Can you lose here?
Did you see that, Toya? Pretty impressive, huh?
Even though it was a sleeping class?
Certainly. Incapacitating golems with fists alone.
You bet.
Single brain cell alert.
Atsuma
I don't-
seems to be satisfied anyway. So let's call it a day here.
I don't have any comebacks from my apparently 2 friends right now. Don't trust that professor though. I don't trust Professor Ko just yet.
Make sure you practice what we have studied every day.
If he doesn't betray us, we're gonna have to fight him, right?
Especially you, Atsuma.
Atsuma.
Okay, I love some real action.
If only he threw that single brain cell into his studies with the same enthusiasm.
But then he wouldn't be Atsuma anymore, would he?
I just get so drowsy looking at textbooks and reading about magic techniques.
Oh, I'd be pretty pumped reading about magic, but yeah, I guess books doesn't do anything for me either.
That's just the way I am.
But I never fell asleep in school because you're not allowed to do that.
Here's a better explanation. You're a dropout. You hanging around Toya makes him look bad for sure.
Oh, is that it?
Well, he does always sleep during lessons. But he can perform powerful enchants from time to time, can't he?
Luck, that's all. Luck. The way he does them is never in any textbook.
I do things. I go off script right away, and this character sounds more and more like me, minus the sleepy thing. And I have more than 1 brain cell.
It's just he sometimes gets good results. Come on, Toya. You mustn't give him any credit.
So, is Makoto in love with Toya?
Yeah, but if I've surpassed the textbooks already, that makes me a genius, right?
Surpass the textbooks?
Certainly.
Anyway, lessons are done for now, so let's go.
To the cafeteria, then.
After heading into the corridor from the lecture hall,
You're telling me where to go? Because I don't know where to go, but you're telling him because he's an idiot?
go down the stairs, and that will lead you right to it.
But I'm gonna not do that.
You don't have to explain that much, Toya.
You do tend to forget things, Atsuma. Anyway, let's head down there.
I'm not going there, by the way. Set camera? Okay, let's hit square, circle, cross, triangle. Aha, triangle! Edit my party. It's just me, a party of 1, all alone. Choose characters to put in your party. Select the character with the cursor and then switch them in the party. Atsuma cannot be removed from the party. A party of 4? I can rotate the character? What kind of glove is this? It's a 4-pronged, like, spider thing. The things you see from Subnautica games. Okay, info? Battles and wins. Oh no. If we get knocked out, we're gonna have a 100% win ratio. Status? Bone and Knuckle, everybody. Select a weapon. Only human characters can equip weapons. Golems cannot equip weapons. By the way, I've just confirmed something that the professor doesn't know. Golems are real. He said they may not exist. The game says we're gonna be able to equip golems. So I'm smarter than the professor already. Attends the academy in Yokohama City. Once he gets an idea, he'll charge full steam ahead with it. And generally isn't much for thinking about consequences. His best friend Toya calls him Red Bubblehead. That's a cute name. He is looked down upon by many students and teachers because of his right arm's habit of neutralizing any enchant it touches. Is that abnormal? Am I already abnormal? But Atsuma himself doesn't mind what others think, excels at fist-based attacks, especially those endowed with fire ether. He's a fire user. Everyone's like, Heavens, this is so much like you. You got some superpower that you don't know. You like fire. Parameters? Use SP to improve your character's parameters. Select a parameter that you want to improve. I need 30 SP to go up HP, EP, direct, range support, and agility. I had no idea we're gonna be doing this stuff. What is needed in this game? My goodness. I am not ready for an RPG. I'm not ready for this. I had no idea I'd need to be choosing things. I can learn a skill? Use SP to acquire a skill. After acquiring your skill, use equip skill to use it in battle. Only humans can acquire skills. Golems that are totally real don't have that ability. There are no learnable skills. Oh, wow. Check EX that you have learned. Only human characters can, but not the non-existent golems. Okay. Items. Use an item. Select an item to use or check. You can only use VP healing or other support items from this menu. A material required to combine golems and weapons. An incredibly hard mineral that lends strength to golems and to weaponry made from it. A power gem is for strength stuff. Okay. Rearrange battle items. Use the cursor to freely arrange items. You can also use triangle to automatically arrange them. Okay. We can items. Item sorts are great. Some games don't have that. The map. View information on areas you have visited and enemies you have defeated. To view an enemy information, press X after selecting an area. Enchanted University in Central Yokohama School. This district where pupils of all ages are taught. Map coverage 12%. I'm in one room and we've covered 12% of the map. This is a tiny building. View records of the story and battles played so far. Select the records you want to see. Skills obtained 3%. Supports obtained. Golems with max FP. Golems obtained. Total map coverage. Playtime, TP, and win. Oh, they got a little bit of everything here. Look at this. Is that a heart on your bento? That's over. I joined Toya and Makoto for lunch at the cafeteria. No, I haven't. Which is on the ground floor of the central tower. The central tower is where the lecture hall is. Yeah. Okay. I attended Professor Cole's class. Yeah, no fooling. I got a good nap in, and we had enchant lab work, so it was all good. Then came noon recess, and the moment we've been waiting for lunch. Okay, yeah, I like how we've already lunched with 3, but we never even did it. Battles 1-1-1, no losses. Opposing attribute attacks, overbreaks upper, combo attacks, EX used. Total enemies defeated and max damage of 84. It has a little bit of everything. Mini games. Golem battles. Bingo? Slot machine. There's gambling in this game? I don't accept the gambling. Help me. The tutorial that we've done before. Basic. Train for battle. Train for battle? Listen.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
You seem to need
Don't
some
overdo it, okay?
help with combat. We're fighting in the stars! I can tutor you if you like, just so long as you pay attention. Now, use the L to highlight the category and, yeah. EX. Do I need to do this? We know what all of these are. Explain character skill and attributes, icon. If no icon is displayed, it means that the character or skill has no attribute. Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and dark. Yeah, so I'm assuming water and fire both beat each other, even though water always beats fire, fire does not. But anyway. Use a fire skill attack on a water enemy. Remember how much damage it does.
Power of fire!
Okay. Is it 120 something? Everyone got hurt there. You remember the damage? Now try the same skill on a fire enemy.
rage and flare. Huh.
Wow, the damage is cut down that much. Well, the same skill, yet the amount of damage it afflicts is greatly reduced. That was a lot more than I thought. That's the kind of difference an attribute match can make. If you battle with attributes in mind, you'll find things a lot more smoothly. Okay. Well, that's about all there is to say about attributes. Hope you got all of that. I do. Okay, so I didn't realize it was going to be that much. I don't think I need to worry about EX. We'll fire it off when we do it. We know how to use items. The combo attack wasn't explained, but I think I could figure out all of this. Exhausted and revived. Something a bit nasty. I'll explain when the character's HP falls to 0. No, that's not what I'm worried about. Exhausted. What's exhausted? Character will collapse on the grid. On this, it's happened. You can't move anymore. Knocking all enemies unconscious will win you the battle. If all your allies are knocked unconscious, it's game over. It's a deciding factor in battle, as you can see. Let's knock an enemy unconscious. So yeah, we can't attack each other, by the way.
I see you.
Water is water and ice.
Fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
They have collapse, as I'm sure you can see. An unconscious character, it has a countdown of 3 like Pharmacy Tactics as well, everybody. Can do nothing until another character uses an item or skill to revive them. Totally immobile. Furthermore, if 3 turns passes after being knocked unconscious, that character will leave the field. Once a character leaves, and in this way, they cannot rejoin the battle. So you need to revive your unconscious allies before they are forced to withdraw. When a character is knocked unconscious, they will lose VP. Characters who finish a battle unconscious will receive experience points, but no SP. So, okay, that's good to know. There are no advantages of being knocked out, as you can see. However, it is not such a tragedy. Once a battle ends, all characters will be revived no matter the outcome. I think that's all there is to say about the topic. I hope you got all of that. Well, no, it didn't talk about the topic that I clicked on. What does exhausted mean? I think they mean unconscious / revive, not exhausted, so I didn't realize they chose the wrong word there, I think. I think we done the basic tutorial. The basics of terminology: characters, parameters, battlefield, item skills. Yeah, save your current progress from this menu. Other. Title menu, mini-map, shop? Buy items, buy skills, core materials, sell items, synthesize a golem, and synthesize a weapon. The casino, buy chips, get prizes, golem battles, bingo, slot machine. So you know I don't gamble, so I have no idea what any of these games are. I think I've done the slot machine in like Pokemon, where you had to like roll for something to get a Scyther, which I've never done. Standby is just like wait your turn. Change camera, enemy status. Quick, auto, and escape. Yep, okay. I think I got it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward to all the other games I've done before. Game options. Sound is up. Delete data. And back to the title. How about we save? Now I'm gonna do 2 saves because I want to see what happens. Or 3 saves. 1844. Look at that. It saves right where it is. It doesn't go up here and demand a new save. This is already a good game. So I don't have to worry about constantly making a new save. Like Deus Ex had that annoying thing where it's at the top and it constantly keeps asking you to do a new save, and you accidentally click into save and you create another new file, and like so yeah, anyway, perfect. We'll save over that top one now. So set camera. Okay, start did that. I don't think any other things work. How do I get in there? There's a red glyph I want to get. So the circular room, anybody getting Final Fantasy VIII vibes from this? Excuse me. Student who loves festivals. Wow, what a title. Ah, Atsuma, looking forward to the festival, are you? I don't really know why we're having the festival, but still. You love them, though. A festival is a festival. Time to have fun. It has many vibes. I'm definitely getting Final Fantasy VIII vibes from the circular classroom. I can't, like, run up and down the halls or anything and click on my...
Lunchtime at last!
Click on the thing and get Shiva.
Atsuma, a moment of your time.
Is that a bone weapon sword?
Concerning your right arm,
It's awesome, isn't it? I could stop enchantments.
I think I'll have some interesting data to show you in a few days.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
My arm is a golem. Oh boy, we're back in school again, everybody. I'm not going down the stairs. Sky corridor. Sayori. Oh, Atsuma. Sayori? How are you? I'm fine, thanks. Don't tell me I like her. Good to hear that, good. What's got into you now, Atsuma? I think he likes her. Leave him be, Makoto. Atsuma is struggling with lost love right now. Lost love? Shut up. If only... I'm skipping the swear words. I had confessed to you sooner. I'd been turned down outright. I would have closure. Ah, poor Atsuma. You'd like to be able to redo things, would you? Go back and start again? Well, there is a way, perhaps. What? Oh yes, what? Saving and loading. He didn't save before you... You fool! If you're about to ask a girl out in a video game, you save! And then if she turns you down, you load back up and it never happened! Yeah, this guy's dumb. Press triangle at any point during the game to open the main menu. And then select save to save the game at any time. Yeah, so she's a save girl. Wow, I could save anywhere I like before I make a horrible decision? That's right, pretty kind, don't you think? Saving often is a great way to avoid all kinds of nasty regrets later on. Like not asking you out. I can save absolutely anywhere. Wow, the world is a convenient place now. Well, I'm glad Save Girl was here to save the day. I'm so hungry. I better get to the cafeteria and eat lunch. The cafeteria's down the stairs to the left. We're not going! A cutscene? Toya Love. Do you mean loves Toya? Look at him with Professor Ko again, that dropout. A3 old member. Is that class A3? An older student? Old member class A3. I do see him chatting with the professor sometimes. Maybe he's trying to boost his grades. TFC member 019. Who? What? The what? Hey, you heard the rumors about his right arm, right? Then, oh yeah, all of them. That arm has the power to nullify enchantments, which I think is awesome. How can they let someone with that power in among us enchanters? He can only mess things up for us, yeah? That's right. About as worthless as can be, isn't he? I heard that his arm is messed up all kinds of important things in the past. This is like, I am right here listening to them, aren't I not? It's stupid having him here. Wow, welcome to school, everybody. How can such a dropout have lasted here so long anyway? There's something going on here, I know it. Oh wow, a school conspiracy? Day one? That arm, it gives me the creeps. I mean, thank goodness my face is an enchantment or it'll be gone. Atsuma's arm might be a little creepy, sure. But people who stand around muttering about others? They are far creepier to me. Ooh, did you say it loud enough for them to hear? I really hate people like that too, you know. Ah, well, you know, yeah, we're all like right here. we're just kidding, right? No, they weren't. Yeah, all just in fun. Ha ha ha. Really? Then maybe I'll let you off. It looked like I said something, but maybe I said 3 dots. Thanks, Toya. What for? Come on, let's go get lunch. I'm starving too. Let's get to the cafeteria. Yeah, okay, lunchtime. Okay, the gossipers are now gone. Welcome to the Sky Corridor. Bad egg likely to stay back a year. What are these titles? So, just, what is enchanting anyway? I don't get it. You are definitely going to be held back a year, because this is the whole point of this school. Explain in a way I can understand. Come on. The bookworm. There's no need to get angry now. Just hold on. No need to fight. No need for that. Come on. We're not fighting, okay? We can fight if you want. No! I'm glad I helped them out. So now I want to choose. What are you talking about? Since I can do both options. I'm trying to help teach this guy. So come on, what is this enchanting stuff then? Enchanting is all about materials. You imbue materials with ether to make them move or operate, like golems. Hey, you're pretty clever. And then? Atsuma's like, I don't know what this is either! Stay out of this, Atsuma. You'll just confuse things. Just keep going. I can't afford to fail the next exam. Okay, so... I can't believe I'm in the middle of this thing. What about materials? Yeah, tell me about them. What? From right back there? Okay, materials. This term is used to describe any material that can be affected by enchanting. By the use of enchantment, these materials can be transformed. From regular substance to substance with special properties. Golems and weapons are created via enchantment, for example. Okay, I get it. What about the ether, then? I've heard that word before, I think, but... Oh, come on. Ether is this is basic stuff. It's the energy that flows across the entire world. Air? Not air! Although it flows across the world, my bad. Yeah, anyway, after being condensed, it becomes visible. It is the source of all energy. We humans exist because of ether. We are ether? Ethereals? Ethereums? Isn't there an ether people in the anime The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya? Is that dude, the transfer student, isn't he an ether person? Anyway, off script, let's go back on the game. The basic principle of enchanting is thus controlling and manipulating ether. Okay, I get it, does he? I was talking about air, I probably lost him. How do you infuse this? How do you do this imbuing stuff then? Just like stuff it in there? No, of course not. You have to use a magic symbol. These symbols are used by enchanters to control the flow of ether. We're witches and wizards? Look, you've got one on your glove, Atsuma. Okay, I get it. Okay, my head hurts. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, me too. Wow. 2 dummies with 1 smart person. Still hungry? I haven't eaten yet. I need to go down the stairs. Yeah, we're not going down the stairs no matter what happens. Lady! And it is guard! Oh, not you again. You're the one who stops me from getting my hands on Toya. Yeah, Toya love. You're in my way. Easy, Toya love. Look at this guard. Straight from Final Fantasy VIII with the blue things and the hat? Oh, man. This is Final Fantasy VIII too, everybody. This corridor is under guard. Easy going, guard. You can't come through. Okay, no problem. Examine. 3rd floor library. stock taking day. I see. They seal off the library? Okay, now we're gonna do something bold. We're gonna load a load screen. Welcome to the PlayStation 3 era. We have to load long load screens for games like this. Ah, and there we go. We made it to the other side. That's what I was hoping to see, was do we actually get to the other side or not? And we do. I can't seem to get in here, by the way. It's really weird that we have to hop over a wall to get to the thing. Yeah, strange. Get out of the way. Alright, let's go to the cafeteria since we're forced to do that now. Unless there's more spots I can go. Ooh, PlayStation 3 load times. Actually, when this game starts, it takes about a minute or more to load.
Look, Atsuma.
A3 leader. Oh wow, this is the leader of the other dude who's the A3 old student or whatever.
That loser. Is he coming this way?
He looks just like the other dude from who I was mentioning. YEC? Yek?
What should we do? If his right arm touches us, we'll never enchant again.
That is not what happens. I just touch my face and I can enchant.
Oh, it's Toya! How handsome he is!
It's the Toya fan club? Toya has his own fan club. Nobody told me about this. I can figure it out myself. The moment I saw Toya Love, and then there was a TFC and I kind of didn't get it, but now to see TFC member 200, Toya fan club, everybody, I got it. I pieced 3 pieces of evidence. I got it. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. You could all look it up later on, but I know I'm right.
Really? Is he coming this way?
Easily led A3 member.
Toya! Over here!
What is, you know, I'm the main character, aren't I?
Duh. Why does Toya always get all the attention?
Because you're an idiot who sleeps in class and you have a freaky right arm.
Pay them no mind, Atsuma. We'll wait for you here if you want to go and buy your lunch.
What? You're not getting anything?
I made enough for Toya, too.
Wow, Toya fan club number 1.
Oh, stop messing around and go buy something.
Okay. Okay.
Am I smart flowers or what? Right, what should I eat? My stomach says to get over to the counter and find out what the menu is. Oh. I better listen to my stomach, to the order counter. Yeah, we're gonna go outside, I think. Oh, okay, we're not going through the window. Second floor central corridor. The diet doctor. The A set is expensive but has low calories. The B set is cheap but has loads of calories. Ha. I want to lose 5 kilos this month. But I've got 2 weeks before I get my part-time paycheck. Ah. I'm feeling bloated and my wallet is empty. I'm in a real corner here. What should I do? I can't help you with you're supposed to choose A, but you can't afford it. I didn't have time to make lunch today, sorry. Well then, today, student with falling grades. I'll eat you. Here I come. Take that outside, please. Outside. Huh? At it in the middle of the day again? School troublemaker. Oh, Atsuma's picking on me. Save me. Atsuma, you better not do anything to her. Okay, just get to it. So they're both troublemakers? Okay, well, weird, but it all takes all kinds in school. The yak leader. Everyone together. Toya! Toya! What are you doing? Toya can't hear you. Shut up. We of the YEC. I'm not too sure what the YEC stands for yet, though. If it's all about Toya, The Yokohama Elite Club. Thank you. I was not sure where that was coming from. Are preparing to welcome Toya among us because you are the elite. Once he sees our solidarity, I'm sure he'll join us. I salutes in solidarity, huh? I am so clever, aren't I? Oh boy, I don't... Ah, not this again! Okay, I talked to other people, but it was the same thing. Oh, what happened? These boxes are in the way. Who put them here? If I recall correctly, they've been here for quite a while now. They're enchanted, so they're pretty hard to get rid of, actually. Why don't you help them out? How? You can nullify enchantments, right? Yeah, I could touch the box and it'll shatter and give me an item or something. You should be able to break even these enchanted reinforced boxes. What? You want me to smash them? If you do, the fragments could just get nicely cleaned away. Press X in front of a breakable object to smash it. Okay, cool. Demolition time, not demolish time. Sometimes you can also find an item inside boxes like these. That's what I thought they were for. If you do, it's yours. Okay then, smash times 3. So I'm supposed to... I punched the air? Sleepyhead. Professor Ko, I won't sleep in your classes anymore. Please give me a few marks at least. Well, I mean, when you move the camera around, it's pretty blurry. Oh, bye. Okay, hold up. There is a sealed metal door down here. In the school. We're in a video game world, because this does not exist in schools. It's tightly sealed up. No kidding. If there's not a demon down there or something, yeah, something massive is down there. Probably in this world is golems and stuff, but that's ridiculous. Welcome to the East Hall. I can't leave until I've eaten lunch. I'll die if I get too hungry anyway. Do I have to worry about food? Wow, what a punch, everybody. This is the garden? East Hall. Oh, okay. Look at the pretty... Actually, the butterflies are flying around at least. Oh, how nice. I heard in the animes, like the schools have gardens, but where I'm from, there's no gardens. East Hall and South Hall. Oh, okay. Student who loves golem battles. Atsuma, stay away. If you get too close, all the golems will go crazy again. I can't stand more setbacks today. I need to take part in the golem fights. Fights? There are golem fights being held for the festival today. I'm going to get right over there after lessons and win it big. Girls will love me. Wow. My life starts now. Yeah, I'm not gonna join you in your crazy laughter. Okay, so I apparently if I could, did I actually make all the golems go berserk in the past? Because I don't know these stories, right? They could have started off with letting me know everything that happened to them. Incredibly shy girl, Atsuma. I was wondering about the festival today. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to get to it. I can't wait to get to it. If only the teachers weren't watching. Of course, your lessons haven't finished yet, have they? I was so hoping we might... Oh, nothing. Forget it. What? I don't know exactly what's going on, but that was suspicious a lot. Okay, I'm looping back to where I skipped everything, but it's all pretty clear. Oh boy, what kind of thing is going to happen here? A3 leader. Atsuma, you're causing trouble again. We're here to stop you. A3 principles number 1. Know all and everything Atsuma does. The A3? A3? A3, what's this all about? A3 principles number 2. If you see Atsuma, expect trouble. Oh boy, we are the A3, the Anti-Atsuma Alliance. I was trying to figure out. I assumed the 3 was a part of something, so I couldn't quite figure it out. But there's 3 A's into their name. You know, I'm glad I have my own club as well. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this club, the Anti-Atsuma Alliance, the elite unit formed within the school to deal with all your trouble. It's about time you remember who we are. I remember who you are already. So you think you can know every impossible? You can't stop me. Of course, now that I know who you are, you can't stop me. The damage caused by me could bankrupt a small country. A3 principles number 3. Hey, we got the other one as well. Never give up. Hunt Atsuma tirelessly. I'm kind of liking this school and world a little bit more. We will never rest. Even if the world ends, we'll still be right behind you. I got my own club, everybody. I'm pretty happy about this. Yeah, everyone was in love with Toya, and I'm like, oh man. But now that I got my own club, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay, this looks like a dead end, and so does that. Does this not go anywhere? Sleepy guard? Worn out guard. Seeing you kids living it up, enjoying your youth. It reminds me of my school days. Everything is just like it was back then. And I hope it continues to be that way forever. I guess what we know is best, right? You'll see I'm right one day. We'll never get that old. Okay, there was nothing over here. Okay. I should have checked. I assumed that I could walk through the garden, but... Nay. A3 and the TFC. Oh my. Future foreign minister. Wow. You got a bright future. Did you want something? What are you reading there, future foreign minister? Studying through lunch, are you? This book? It's a guide to famous places across the world, actually. Oh, can we go there when I travel around the world? I would, it could be called study, but I'm reading it more out of interest, really. Thinking about all of these places out there in the world, well, it makes me feel quite happy. Places like stoic London City. Are we able to go to London City? Or exotic Kyoto City? And we can go to Kyoto as well? Alright, this is... I would laugh a little bit if we can, but we'll see. I'd love to see them one day. Oh, tell me about London first. London City, what kind of place is it? London City? Let's see. An industrial city of steel and machines on the northern peninsula. Yeah, that sounds like London City. Ruled by a monarchy, the current king is called Caliban. Yeah, they're right. This is why they have all of this is they had that warning at the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's because they're being way too accurate right now. They are said to have an amazingly beautiful princess too. Everything still checks out. She must be so stately, so well dressed. I would love to meet her. I'll probably meet her in this game. I do have my own fan club, so I probably will meet the Princess of London City. Absolutely. Kyoto City, what kind of place is it? It's near here. Let's see, it's more near here than London. A city in the center of the continent, rich from the mining of gold and rare materials. They are ruled by an all-powerful shogun. If this was a TV show, yes. The current shogun is a man called Tokimon. Anyway, to maintain order outsiders are generally not allowed into the city. Wow. A city that few others have seen, then? I'd love to experience that. I don't want to say this. It does sound interesting. I'd like to see... Didn't it say it doesn't sound interesting? Yeah, I didn't want to say that. It does sound interesting. I'd like to see other cities too. Yeah? Once I graduate, I'm going to be a foreign minister. I'm going to meet so many people and see so many places. Would you think that would be wonderful? That's a good idea if you want to travel, I guess, if you're allowed to. Oh no, more of the TFC people. We, the members of the Toya fan club. Listen, I already called it. I'm truly a genius, and there you go. There's the proof. You didn't have to Google it. I found it. The game tells you eventually. A3 threw me off, but this I got. We're not allowed. Well, we'll not allow you to keep them all for yourself. Atsuma, get away from Toya. Wow, in perfect unison. Amazing. All three of them said that at once. That is surely amazing. My club is still better, though. Oh, why are you everywhere? I brought a golem in, but it just stopped in the East Hall. I don't know how to apologize for this. Tell the truth, I guess. You have my sympathy. Yeah, tell the truth. Wow, that is the exact right thing to do. So... So those are the flirty couple. That's the lady who I spoke to. That's my friends. If I speak to them, they're gonna call me an idiot for not buying my lunch yet. Flirtatious TFC member 063. You know, I think Makoto would be quite good looking without all that makeup. Yeah, he's got good lines. I had my eye on him for a while. Have you ever seen him without his makeup on? I haven't, but you know where I'm gonna go. I can't very well say. I can't tell. I can't spill the beans on my friend. I can't very well say. Sorry. What does that mean? That he's really handsome, or that he's an ugly pig? Oh, this just fuels the fire. Yes. Anything to throw off the TFC. I guess I shouldn't have tried to make it walk sideways. This is why I hate using other people's golems. Oh, that's the golem that broke down? Oh, what should I do? You actually have a different dialogue? Can I talk to people multiple times? Okay, I just wanted to do the loop around the whole place. And are we back at the flirtatious crew? Because I want to talk to my friends. What do you want now? Your lunch is always so tasty, Makoto, and you didn't make any for me. I'm glad you noticed. But you don't get any. Is that a box of chocolates, many of them, for Toya? Hatsuma, haven't you got your lunch yet? Not yet, no. You can buy it from the sales counter over there, so go on. Okay, okay. Look at the Toya fan club's chocolates. Ridiculous. Alright, doesn't matter who I talk to, they're all dressed up. They're all dressed up awfully fancy for cafeteria. Rookie shopkeeper, orders to the south counter. Please. To the south counter? Welcome. What would you like? Okay. The Shipman's burger set, the Giblets ramen, the E-lunch. Does any of these choices matter? The E-lunch. The E-lunch. One Enchanter Nutrition lunch coming right up. Okay. Enchanter Nutrition. Here you go. One Enchanter Nutrition lunch. Alright. Okay, that's my lunch. Time to get back to Toya. I guessed right. I'm gonna keep talking to people. Orders to the south counter. If you don't mind. They don't point to the south, so I would have no idea. I wish I didn't have to keep on telling people that. What is the point of these? I'm working at the moment. Don't talk to me. Please. Alright.
I'm back!
The E-lunch? That doesn't sound like your kind of thing.
I didn't know what it was, so I ordered it. That is the absolute truth.
If I recall correctly, that lunch is hyped as being the perfect nutritional balance for enchanters.
Yeah, and?
But actually, it's just a glorified veggie stir-fry.
Oh, sweetie, being fooled by such blatant marketing.
I got fooled by blatant marketing.
Certainly nothing compared to my extra special Makoto Love Lunch.
Makoto Love Lunch.
Wow, that does look good.
Look all you want, you aren't getting any.
Okay, you two, let's eat.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
There's so many hearts on screen right now.
Full and content now, are we?
Oh yeah, I couldn't eat another mouthful.
Huh, well, maybe that's because you kept stealing mine. I'm sure you are stuffed after all that.
Give me a break, it would have just gone to waste.
I got up early this morning to make that lunch for Toya. The finest, most carefully selected prawns for the sushi. Scallops in a rich, mushroomy cream sauce.
I demand that you stop talking about food.
The special Makoto love omelet accompanied with the pinkest of pickles. Not to mention the raspberry pecan chocolate chip cheesecake for dessert.
It sounds too good to be true.
I didn't go to all that trouble for you to stuff your piggy face.
Makoto, I could never have eaten all that alone anyway.
Well, if you say so, Toya, I guess I'll let him off. But just you be grateful, you hear me?
Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Your lunch is far better than anything the cafeteria has to offer.
Don't, not so loud.
Of course it is. My love for Toya soaks into everything I make.
Yeah, very impressive in a scary way. Anyway, Toya.
Toya, help! So yeah, I mean, I can kind of read people. These people are easy to read. Some games they don't let you know the people. They just they give you a, oh, I haven't seen you in 20 years, and then they betray you at the end. It's a recent game I played. Anyway. So yeah, it's just these people are like hard on the sleeve kind of people. I could read them very well.
Dismiss me then, why don't you? That's rich coming from you, Atsuma.
So, Toya, do you know what day it is today?
I ignored again. It's the festival day.
It's your birthday, right?
What?
That's right. Wait, no it isn't.
I was like, festival day.
So it's Makoto's birthday.
If you say so, Toya, from today on, today will be my birthday.
Instead of when it's supposed to be.
I'll change my birthday for you.
No, that's not it either. And it's equally scary.
I'm just messing around with you. The preparations for the festival started early this morning in Yokohama.
Yeah, he's got it.
It would be impossible not to notice.
That's right, the festival. And so?
There it is. I've been waiting for that face. He's planning something.
This only comes once a year. Shouldn't we get down there and have some fun, Toya?
You're right. Once lessons finish...
No, that's no good. Let's cut classes this afternoon.
No, that's not good. Let's do our classes and then go.
What?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We should allow ourselves to skip lessons at least once a year.
A3 is listening in.
Once a year? You cut classes at least twice a week, Atsuma.
Why does he put on glasses to do the glasses thing, and then their glasses are gone when he doesn't do it? Explain to me that.
Details. Come on then, Toya.
This game doesn't pay attention to details.
Listen to yourself.
I'm not talking to you, Makoto.
Why do you always drag Toya into these crazy schemes, Atsuma?
Because most likely, Toya enjoys the random funness that I bring to the table.
What are you, his legal guardian or something?
Legal guardian? Of course not. I'm his disciple of love. I'm here to make sure that Toya, my pure angel, doesn't fall from grace.
We're talking about cutting a few classes. Angels falling from grace. Psh, what nonsense.
Nonsense? How dare you?
I guess I neglected to not ignore Makoto.
Stop it, you two. You're embarrassing me.
Just tell him straight out, Toya. No festival this afternoon.
No, we're going. We're going, right, Toya? Come on, say we're going.
Okay, I feel like I'm the devil on the shoulder on that side, and the angel over there is trying to do the right thing.
You're like a spoiled child.
Glasses are gone, by the way. Wait until he puts his fingers up to his above his nose, and the glasses will be there.
Okay. Just for today, Atsuma.
Toya, you're too accommodating, honestly.
Don't you love that about him?
Morons like him won't understand anything unless you spell it right out.
Well, we are childhood friends. He may be spoiled, but he can also be kind of fun, you know?
I called it.
What? You never call me fun.
Looks like I got another one up on you, Makoto. Take that.
Why, you...
That was a little like it was just right.
If we're going to the festival, then we need to head for the trade district.
Okay.
Okay, but I need to do something first.
Oh.
Lunch for someone special, right?
Oh.
That's right. He'll be starving by now.
Oh. Cat, dog, avian, golden.
That means we have to go to the sealed ward. It's east of the cafeteria, okay?
The sealed ward? That door with all the chains? Listen, there's no compass. I have no idea where east thing is, unless I click on this thing and it says this is the east way. That's the south hall. So the east thing is over here. I'm assuming we're going east first, but the sealed ward? Oh, there it is! It's a doggy! It's a doggy! The game is loading. Hey, there's a circle spinning down where the cat is. Oh,
Coda!
Coda, what a good name. The dog's ear is... Okay, something over the doggo ear. What type of dog is this? The one with the curly tail? I've seen these dogs in animes before.
Filthy mutt.
What?
Good boy. Good boy. Here's your lunch, boy. Eat it all up.
Coda.
Easily pleased, just like his master.
Wow, rude. Yeah, get him, Coda.
You've upset him, Makoto.
Makoto, I can't believe you.
Get away from me, you stupid dog!
Can't believe you're not a dog
This
person.
dumb dog seems to have taken a real disliking to me for some reason.
Keep calling him a dumb dog.
He didn't even like you when he was a puppy, did he?
Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's that unique look you've got going, Mikado.
Mikado, not Makoto? Oh wow, the dog agrees.
Hey, keep it down. We shouldn't really be seen around here.
Good point.
And we're gonna just dismiss the sealed door?
We shouldn't be anywhere near here, should we?
Really?
The teachers always tell us to stay away from this place.
Yeah, come on.
Especially you, Atsuma.
Oh, my magical breaking arm thing?
After all, what if that right arm of yours starts breaking some seals?
Exactly, I was thinking that too.
There are all those rumors about this place anyway.
Tell me.
That the military are doing secret weapons research deep inside.
Okay, that's not as fun as a demon.
That ghosts are often seen around here.
That's better, now we're getting somewheres.
And that a princess is imprisoned inside. I heard that one.
Well, that'd be awesome.
Really? Is she cute?
That's the one I pay attention to, and none of the other ones.
How would I know? Anyway, it's the perfect place for you to keep your little dog a secret.
Okay.
No, well, actually, I don't know anything about any of this. But there are some things that scare me.
Nothing scares me.
Like Professor Ko, for instance.
Even he doesn't scare me.
Right, Coda? You've come close to being used in live experiments a few times, haven't you, boy? What? What's wrong, Coda?
This dog looks so real, by the way.
What's got his back up so suddenly? Just you be...
What's the face for, Mikado? You look pale.
You should be well aware that this place is off limits to students.
We're not in the door. We're standing by it, in plain view. We can't be in trouble for standing here.
Ah!
I think it's almost time for afternoon lessons, isn't it?
No, we got somewhere to go.
Yes, Professor.
Is he actually coming to get us?
Very good. For it's still too soon for you to show your true colors, Atsuma.
Oh boy, what does he know about my arm that he already seen? We ran away.
Crazy.
And the dog growled at him too. I don't think Makoto's evil or bad, but I don't know. That teacher does. The teacher is dressed to look evil, but maybe not as well. But it's just that they've done their part to give you some clues that things could go awry later on.
Professor Ko isn't coming after us, is he?
No, I think we're in the clear. But let's just try not to cause too much of a fuss from now on.
All right.
Good then. Let's head to the trade district.
The school's south exit, then.
Okay.
Let's roll. The festival beckons.
I want to go to the
I'm
east.
glad you're so excited, Atsuma. But keep in mind that this is lesson time. I'm sure teachers and members of the student council will be watching for class cutters.
Festival Day is said to be the hardest day to get out, even a minute early.
We're making history, Toya. We will be legends.
I somehow doubt that the staff will just let us stroll past.
Then we'll force our way through.
Really?
Let's go to the trade district exit in the South Hall.
I want to go to the East Hall first, unless... One thing first, though, Atsuma. Sometimes a lot of games do this. A lot of games do this, where there's voiceovers, and then at some random points, it just stops being voiceover. And this game does it too. What? There's something I'd like to explain. Just because characters are on the list doesn't mean they can take part in battle. You need to move characters who have joined you into your battle party every time. Then they will aid you in combat. Open the menu with triangle, select edit party. This allows you to organize your battle party. I think that's all you need to know. Did you get all of that? Yes. Yeah, I got it, but every time, open the menu, edit party, right? That's right. So give it a try. Who's in my party, though? Toya joined the party. And Makoto. Makoto is light? Fire, water, and light. Cure ballad. Aqua Barank, which is that spear, right? It's an interesting looking spear, but it's... Oh, there's a spike in the back? That's a bit dangerous, but okay. Atsuma's friend, aka the Blue Computer. With his great looks and refined demeanor, he receives incredible attention and support from all the girls and some of the guys. He even has an actual fan club. Yeah, I figured that out. His lineage from the ancients gives him a natural prowess with enchants, and great things are expected of him. Disposes of his enemies with spear and water ether attacks. Another student of the academy and a classmate of Atsuma and Toya. A guy among guys, he is so impressed by Toya that he can say with all sincerity that his world revolves around him. Atsuma calls him Golden Maiden. He spends his day writing love poems and cooking amazing meals for Toya. Valuing Toya's opinions and actions more than anything, he often supports him in battle. Okay. So we got our thing. What I wanted to know was not really the parameters, it's the skills I want to see. Aqua Spear goes in 3. Medium thrust to enemy column. There, you see that attack? In the fight that we had, we were able to hit all 3 enemies. Bottom left, bottom right, top right, were the enemy placements in that spot. So I wouldn't be able to hit all 3 enemies in one attack. And it's 20, it's a lot weaker than this. Okay. Recovers small amount of own plus in-range allies. Okay, so we should always have us around or in front. Got it, got it. Okay. And then beat Sonic got quite the range. Oh, wow, okay. Sonic blasts an enemy rank from back there. Cool. Just want to see their attacks, because, like, that's the stuff I couldn't see. Do they have their own items, or... 0 HP, 0 EP, direct 20, range 10, support 10, agility 10. We all have the same agility. Range 20, direct 15, and support 15. And that's support 20 and range 15. Okay. And 5 direct. Fantastic sax. A protective musical instrument? A saxophone? Actually, I didn't even see that. Go back to character. Oh, it is. I didn't even see it. Whoa. It's got a heart at the end of it. Wow. Okay, it is a saxophone. I didn't even see the weapon. Yeah. Information I don't think we need. We could save at any time, so let's just do it again. And look at that, it saves over that one. Now what I want to do later on is save over the other one and see if it moves it to the top or if it leaves it right where it is. If I will depending on how it works, I'll have my saves figured out. You're still working? The underground stores have become so cold recently, and I'm very vulnerable to the cold. I hate going down there now. But I wonder, why is it suddenly so cold down there? Exactly. What is behind that door that's causing that coldness? After the students are gone, I am still left having to tidy up. Blah, bah! Okay. Cafeteria time is over. I'm working at the moment. Don't talk to me. Please. It's that one got me because the hands up was nice. The pointing finger. I'm starving. Give me something to eat. What would you like? Wait. Well, I'm not that hungry, so something light? Hold on. I just ate, didn't I? Don't let that stop you. Alright, cafeteria girls are awesome. Okay, we're back to her already? Got it. Wow. That's interesting how fast we loop. Okay, I wanted to leave, but then... No, I mustn't skip classes. But this is all to turn Professor Ko's head. To make him look this way. At this rate, they called to his office. Oh no, Professor, no! I need to regain some control. I'm dribbling. Is he drawing? Okay, well, we made it here. Apparently, like, the conversations keep changing too. Should I go back upstairs? And I think that's the south exit that I'm looking for. It is. Oh, but the east is blocked too. Is this the A3 team? Boss, you're up. The YEC. Boss? Hand Toya over. I'll let you know if you do. We'll let you go. Ah, as if. Just the answer I expected. Then we'll take him by force. Once he sees my amazing strength, Toya will surely fall for me. And then he'll join our Yokohama Elite Club. I knew it. I'm a genius. Now come on. Okay, we could fight. I'm down with this. Oh, they're spread out a lot more than I thought. You can't defeat us, Elite. Give up your foolish festival plans. Never! I'll take you out with a single blow. A single blow, ha. You'll need an EX to do that. EX? A special attack far stronger than any normal skill. I bet Toya and Makoto can use them already, being so talented. But I don't think you've mastered an EX yet, have you? I hope I learn one soon, then. But regular skills will be fine to take you guys out anyway. I'm smashing on through. Okay, we have EX bar at 4. Can I not move? Okay, I needed... They moved in front. So he can take him out. Oh, I can't move over. Are you kidding me? This is really unfortunate that I can't attack them.
There! Yeah, I'm finished!
Got him.
Okay.
Got him.
Power of fire! I'll finish this!
Hatsuma level 1, VP now to 97, 49, and 59. What happens if we fight too much and it goes down to 0? No, really, not really up to much, are you, in the end? No, how could the elite be defeated? Yokohama elite defeated everybody. Okay, so we made it to the East Hall. Direction machine. The school comprises a kindergarten, basic school, advanced school, and university. This has all of the schools in it and one, and a university. 1,036 students in total. A world-class facility for training new enchanters. So you can get all of the things in one. That's kind of cool. What does this say? It won't open. Of course it won't. Teacher popular with the girls. Sorry, you can't come through here. Someone has abandoned a golem here. We can't move it until we find the culprit. Who would do such a thing, I wonder? It's going to take a while to move it, I think. Okay, so this is blocked off for now. East corridor. What about up above? Guard who is never late. Staff only beyond this point. No students. Yes, sir. Okay. At some point, am I going to want to rush through? This is one of the side doors that I couldn't take through before, isn't it? Had to go to the cafeteria. I feel like I should save because I'm about to do something, I think. The South Hall. Does this connect to... I think it might. Okay, so let's save now. We know that the last one I saved on was there in the cafeteria. Now let's see if that one is above that one or if it stays where it is. If it stays where it is, then we're laughing. Nope. Okay, so it always moves above. Got it. So I gotta always save 3, 2, and 1, and then I gotta save over 1 and 2 throughout my live stream episodes. Okay. And now I made my 3 saves. My third backup save, and then 1 or 2 just in case if things go awry during the live stream. Okay, and we're right here by the lecture hall. Atsuma, lessons have started. If we go in there, then no festival for us. Stop this nonsense and let's go to the trade district, okay? Oh, wait, I thought they were ready to go there. It would be no door to the right. The sky corridor will connect us over to the other one. Trying to get a layout of this land. Select or start? Let's start. Okay, so yes. I'm gonna go all the ways back out the way we came and fight the other guards, and then go through the south way that way. But I'll know that I don't have to take this corridor. And then that's the other side of the lecture hall, and we've already spoke to you. Okay, and we know that we can't go to the library. So, I can either A, take a door and a door? Oh no, I gotta go back the other way because I didn't go up the other doors. I was gonna go down to the cafeteria and go to the southern thing, but I would have missed stuff. I gotta go back the longer way. At least I kind of got the lay of the land, and you know what? I'm glad the school isn't massive and 1,000 doors and hallways, and yeah, it would have been rough. Look at the beautiful water. Boats, okay. I've always said I like the Final Fantasy VIII school because they teach you how to, you know, get a job when you're in school. There was a mercenary class. So... Oh no, all the doors are still locked, but it's the other spot that I didn't go. No students beyond this point. I'm afraid back you go. Okay, okay. So yeah, I didn't go here. Okay. I mean, it's a PlayStation 3, so we're not expecting, you know, the highest end crazy FPS kind of stuff, but you know, it's still nice. For a PS3 game, you can see the water moving, and you can see seagulls flying by. Like, yeah, this isn't bad. Not bad for a PS3. Faculty ward? It won't open. It won't open. Teaching staff only beyond this point. If I let a student in here, then I'm the one who'll be reprimanded. Got it. Okay, glad I checked the other side again. The second floor is for staff only. You don't want Professor Ko to chew you out? Get out of here. Saw paintings too. A picture of some distant city. Well, obviously that's London. A strange picture of a mountain. Looks like it's got a mouth open and stuff. Ooh. This isn't Final Fantasy. I would have guessed an Adamantoise. Lots of difficult looking things are written here. It looks like a school certificate thingy. Picture of the harbor. Of course these won't open. But I'm gonna try them anyway, because it's my first time being here. Did we make it to the south corridor? Interesting. So I'm just gonna backtrack out to the other spot, go through the. I want to get into the fight, right? I want to fight into the front door, so we're going back. And we've been up and around, so, and there was nobody in that hallway. We literally can go through the other door now. I think we haven't missed a thing. Trying to click in other buttons like L3 and R3, it's not really doing anything. Well, I am a little... I'm not disappointed that the door doesn't open. But I was expecting a fighting game, because I was going to do a whole bit about, you know, it's the only fighting game I can play, because Flowers won't give me a fighting thing, but then this turned out to be an RPG, and I kind of like... I lost my one joke, but I don't know what's going to happen when we play this game. It might be a little bit more difficult than we think. Oh, are you still asleep? Ah. Wow, still asleep through it the whole day? Hey boy, good boy. Good job, Koda. I feel like, is Coda gonna have something to do with this story here? The door story? I would love it if it was a princess down there. And we get to free her. I'm all about saving princesses any day. Any day, every day. Okay, so because... No, good. Oh, how do I get up there? Wait, can I get up there? I thought the staircase would lead me back upstairs into the hallway. So I never questioned it. If I go here... My bad, I have to test this now. Yeah, it's gonna lead me... It's gonna lead me back in the hallway where the stairs are, where, like, there's no point to be here. But I wanted to go up so I could get those boxes up on that spot, but I don't think I can. Right, time for a choco bar. And wait. I just ate, didn't I? Okay. What a stranger. Is that the only set of stairs? It is. And then we're back to the thing. Okay, so... Not too sure about how to get up above where I was. And get to those doors there. No, if I go here, I'll be able to get up there. Okay. We'll get it from here. I'm here to beat you up now. Get as much experience as I possibly can. I don't want to beat up my fan club. Ah, Atsuma, how obvious that you would try to take a break for the festival. Why is that so obvious? We are the A3, the Anti-Atsuma Alliance. Do not underestimate our spy network. A3 Principles number 8. We missed 4, 5, 6, and 7 though. Where there is Atsuma, there shall be A3. You're a distraction to other students who would otherwise be studying. If you want to get out, you'll have to defeat us first. I am here for the extra experience. Why not? I would love to get a level up. Everyone is separated so many times. If you want to defeat me, I'm gonna talk about the thing again. Reduce my HP to 0. Okay, there you go. The character with 0 HP is knocked out. Knock out all enemies to win the battle. I don't think you can reduce my HP to 0 anyway. Oh yeah? I'm going to the festival. I'll defeat anyone who tries to stop me. Can I hit her from here? No, okay. Can I hit you from there?
There!
You ready for this? Okay!
Yeah!
Concentrate. Concentrate.
That did no damage. So now he can totally hit them, right? I was off.
Overflow! Yeah!
I'm finished.
Power of fire! Gotcha!
So we used up 2 turns, but my friend's stuff is going down by 3. Well, no, Toya went down 3. I'm not too sure about this VP thing going down because it's not going up, right? Or is it going up? Does it reset as well? Ah, no one can stop me from getting to that festival. No one! Curse you! Anyway, I'm just here for the multiple experience. So this should lead me back up and around and outside so I could get that to that box, I believe. Oh, well... let's fight some more. TFC members. Atsuma, you're planning something again. You won't drag our beloved Toya down with you, though. Prepare yourself. Oh, okay. Well, I don't mind taking these people out. Oh, they're all lined up. Out of my way! I'll fight anyone who tries to stop me. Oh, wild and reckless as always, Atsuma, fool. Your EP won't last at that rate. My EP won't last? That's right, you need EP to use skills. If your EP runs out, you'll be unable to use any skills. That's pretty bad. What can I do if that happens? You can use items or skills to recover EP or simply wait. If you wait, your EP will recover. That's really good to know, by the way. So if you are low on EP, just select wait. Okay. Thanks for the help. I'll be careful. Oh no, I said too much. You will never defeat the TFC anyway. We shall save Toya from your evil. This is, oh, you know what? For what's happening in this world, I like it. I feel like, can he attack from here? He can only attack the one in front. And I think I need to stand there for him to attack. Oh, I was wrong. Perfect. So you go here and attack them. You can't make it. Are you kidding me? Actually, I don't even know what they are. Pure wind and wind and wind.
Watch it!
Well up!
The TFC will never die! How could you?
I don't know. You look weird. Hooah!
This? Yeah.
Overbreak upper. Interesting. We just did a thing. I think they just comboed. Level up. Toya is level 4. That's why he was so strong. Okay. I didn't even look at the numbers, but we are now level 2, 4, and 2. Those are... Toya. Sorry, girls. Professor Ko couldn't stop me right now. Would never dare dream of stopping me. So I don't need to check that, but let's check this. Welcome to Yokohama City. How pretty is that? And is that building there that we see in the middle that like stands out? Is that our school? That goes around into a ring like that? A harbor town that thrives on trade and enchanting. It is divided into the political, harbor, residential, trade, and school districts. The political block in the north is where all government decisions are made. Okay, maybe that building might be the political thing. The harbor block in the east over there, the city storehouses and harbor. Okay, to the if we're looking at this is north, then we hope to the east is to the right side. The residential block in the west on the far left side over there is home to the city's residents. Those look like apartment buildings, actually, yeah. The trade block in south is filled with office buildings, which it does look like office buildings. I see advertisements and stuff, and shops. Each fulfills a vital role. In the center of the city lies the Yokohama Enchanted University. I don't know if it's that building with that flat thingy that has a slope in the front, or if it's that big thing in the middle, but either way, the youth of Yokohama, those upon whom our future depends, study here day and night. Yokohama is said to be most modern of the 3 large cities. And highly advanced university is one of the reasons for this. Cool. What is this? Hey, what's this? If I recall correctly, it's a recharge station. They were placed around the world during the Golem War, and many of them still remain. I read about them in some old scroll. Press X when close to one, and all VP loss in battle will be restored. What happens when your VP runs out? I see. So all you need to do is press the cross button nearby to recover VP? Okay. You picked that up quickly, especially for you, Atsuma. You can use these as many times as you like. So each time you see one, just get some healing. Alright, healing is great. Interesting, so that's how I recharge them. Is there ever going to be a point in this game where it's just like, listen, you really got to be very careful with your battles, you can't battle too much, and when you run out, like, am I going to be in trouble? Okay, I can go that way and I could go up that way. Was down the way that led? Right, this is the corridor where I was down on the other end, right? If we look to our right, we should see the outside water. And we were over at that door there. So we already got this explored. What I don't want to do now is go the wrong way. I feel like that teacher is blocking me for a reason. And it won't open. Okay, so I'm seeing that. I'm assuming these are blocked off. Both of them are as well, and this is up where I want to go to get the thingy. And I can confirm that this also connects to the corridor that takes me to my class, right? Yeah, so we don't even need to click on that. But what I'm up here for are these boxes. Perfect. I think I've explored the school perfectly. Definitely playing my kind of game though, aren't I? Nobody at the tables. Okay, this might be a teacher. And the map at the green glowy thing, yeah, okay, and it has our destination in red blinking, so the green thing is our recharge for TP. So yeah. So now that I know how this save system works, we're good. My bad, I took my time going through this. Counselor Coach Atsuma. Oh no! I expect you to cut classes and try to get out to the festival, but I'll never allow that, not while I still draw breath. Hey, no need to take things this far. Can we talk about this? No more talking. Wow. I'm finding this funny. It's just like a school counselor was like, no talking, we fight. Yeah, how, again, RPG worlds would be awesome. How tough is she gonna be? Sorry, Teach, but I'm coming through. You fool. Have you forgotten our attribute capabilities? What do you mean? I am water and you are fire, which means my attacks do double damage to you. Oh, this is going to hurt. What? So, if attributes are opposite, there is a risk of taking big damage? But hold on, double damage, huh? I guess my attacks do double damage to you too, then. So you figured it out. I was still, again, Final Fantasy fire beats ice, and then water beats fire. So, like, you kind of don't... Fire and water doesn't both defeat each other. It's why I was questioning it, but yeah, it's that way. Fire and water defeat. Earth and lightning is the other one, or whatever. Earth and wind is those two defeat, and light and dark defeats each other. So what? I am a member of the staff. A mere pupil can't defeat me. Okay, so I gotta be careful about her. They're both water, but she has 100. If I go like this, I'll be able to attack you. If I go like this...
I see you! Yeah!
Okay!
Follow teacher's example. Now! Yes!
Thank you!
Damn it!
Wow. I actually lost.
Love for all!
Did that...
Here goes! Give up!
You dare attack a teacher?
I actually lost the battle, everybody. So I still got the thingy, but I lost a bunch of TP, curing powder, and power gem. Hold up. I feel like I've done something wrong. Atsuma, you're in big trouble. You know, she might be right. I'm gonna try that again. Glad I saved right before that battle, because that was embarrassing. So, what do I need to do? I think I need to, like, back away first. And then move up for the attack later on. So, who would have thought that, like, her attack and the golem, like, 2 attacks defeated me? I hope I can level up in this game. You know what I mean? Because that's what I would normally do. I would level up. I'm too fast. Wait, are we... It seems we're in different places now. High spear.
Here goes! Ha! Yeah!
You ready for this?
You dare attack?
We were in a different position, so I was able to attack her.
Fine.
Okay, that was 40 something damage.
Rage and flare! I'll finish this!
Wow, okay, so who would have thought 2 attacks can take me out as well? I see 98 instead of what we had, so I lost a bunch of stuff. But that is VP, which I could get back any time by resting, and we got curing powder and power gem again, so we didn't change that. TB, EXP, and SP earned. I'm glad I wanted to try that over again to see if there was any really differences with the items. But, no, we seem to get the same drops as well. Alright, well that's scary to know that 2 water attackers can take out 63 health like it's nothing. That is good information to know. So now, instead of going like that, can I go to my parameter? And I could just gain a bunch of HP right now and stop dying? Or what? See, what I don't know is, like, I was not prepared for this, like, purely not prepared. I don't know, like, does the main character, Atsuma, really need HP, and everyone, like, recommends, HP, for the main character, and, like, HP and EP just go that and they're gonna be fine, or something, But yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at it going, I would love to know now. I can try to Google it quickly, but max stats are 999, including health and whatnot. The top weapons give you 255 to most stats. Also remember to use use your spare SP right away to boost core stats throughout the game. You'll waste them if you let unused stats hit the limit. There's an SP limit. Okay, so that would be eventually you'll hit a max price for upgrading your skills. You'll just keep at it until the stats are nice and high. The skills are percentage based. It is almost 10 times the listed base damage or healing for your skills. As a matter of personal preference, I like to use cut VP cancel. So okay. Does the stats go up higher than it needs to be? You beat the game level 51. Assume I can't remember the rest of the different levels for all. Only a little less than 3,000 HP. But yeah, what they're saying is HP obvious. EP gives you more points. EP gives you more points so you can use more skills without resting. Direct damage does more direct damage, which I think that's what my character does, right? Range does more range damage. Agility it makes it less likely for you to be surprise attacked. So agility doesn't affect your speed, everybody. It affects the chance of you to not be surprise attacked, and support makes healing and buffed more effective. Use your SP. Note now they are used for increasing stats. Okay, but is there a way to is there a stats guide? Because that's what I want to know, like what characters should do what. Guide for enchanted arms. No, not the guide, just the stats. I don't think I'm gonna get what I'm looking for, especially while I'm just looking at this really quickly. Attributes, battle attacking, status breaks, elemental attributes. I'm not seeing how damage is determined. Status effects, battle strategies. Yeah, I'm looking for a guide for this thing, but it gives me a combat stat guide. Let's just go with a guide. Just click on a random guide. So what does the stats and combat thing? Battle movement. Okay, so that one's no good. SP usage, battle skills, main walkthrough, side quests, weapons, hints, frequently asked questions. What I want to know is parameter, and there's nothing here in the parameter on like what skills to like. Should I just go up whatever I think I need at the time, or like is there a proper thing? Most RPGs, you just go up the stats that you need. So the whole point is to level up. I think he has direct attacks and ranged attacks. Yeah, that doesn't help me that he has multiple attacks. Pick, after some scenes, this will be given a choice, pick whatever you want. That's not what I was hoping to read. What I was hoping to read was, like, the stats. But by the looks of these guides, I don't think... No one ever talks about the parameters. Like, not a single person, has written anything about the parameters. Let me just write down parameter, though, and see what happens. Parameters guide, look at that, it did show up. Parameters for characters, there we go. I had to write down parameter, that's why it wasn't working. For Atsuma, you should focus mainly on direct stuff, since most of all of his attacks are that type. But what about HP and stuff? And SP? If I want to do damage, go up direct. But HP and EP, I did not get my answer. And I don't need to know what the stats do. I want to know, like, what's your guide? Like, what did you choose? Yeah, so listen, just from what I can quickly Google, and again, that took a really long time on my live stream. I apologize, I have nobody here to help me. I have 30 points, so I can go like that. And now we got up a little bit of everything, and now... Okay. I think we're gonna just go like this for a bit. Oops, I went up direct. Yeah, my bad. I may have ruined it, but it's fine. I don't know what we need. Experience SP. Can I finally learn a new skill? Okay. So I can't learn any skills? They said I could buy skills, right? My bad for that, but yeah, I really wish the internet would have said, like, yeah, give him HP. Eventually you'll want him to have 2000 HP at the end of it, so go up a little HP, go up a little EP, then go up direct. And then you can go through those 1 at 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's all I would have needed, but I didn't get that at all. Or to just like never go up EP with this character. You'll never, like, you don't need it. And it'll just be like, oh cool, then like I won't waste any points on that. But no, I don't have the help. It seemed like the clown bouncing on a ball. Is that an actual machine or a golem? Wish everything wasn't so blurry.
Woohoo! We escaped!
We're famous.
What do you mean escaped? Why do I have to cut classes and get dragged along with you? We're going to get in trouble for this.
Worry about that later. Now that we're here, let's just enjoy the festival. Atsuma always gets us involved in things like this. Let's just accept it.
Just like Toya says, Mikado, accept it.
You don't get to agree with him.
It is our duty to enjoy this festival. I can't stand here talking anymore. Let's get going.
So, have you decided what to look at first, Atsuma?
Come now, Toya, what do you think? The highlight of the Yokohama Festival. You know.
I don't know.
You don't know? How can you not know?
The frenzied fighting, the blazing battles, the dynamic dueling. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Come on! Festival! That means dynamic dueling, frenzied fighting, blazing battles.
What?
All three of them.
What are you ranting on about? Stop all the shouting. You've lost me.
I see. If I recall correctly,
There's the glasses are back on.
every year here at the Yokohama Founding Festival, there's betting on golem battles.
When he puts his, is this a magical trick where you put your fingers up, glasses appear, when you move them they just go away? That's the future, everybody. For those who wear glasses.
I take it you want to get in on that, huh, Atsuma?
I knew you understand, Toya. That's right.
I point a lot,
Quite unlike you, Mikado. Don't you know anything?
and I put my hands on my hips a lot.
Ha! Why would I know a thing like that?
We all have poses like this, I say.
I want to compete in a battle or two, okay?
See?
Off you go then, as you please.
If I recall correctly,
Please move your hand away from your eyes so I can see the glasses disappear again.
the matches take place in a small tent in the square.
Okay then, off to the tent we go.
Well, I'm happy I could just time everything perfectly, everybody. Yeah, we're not gonna do that, but we can. So, are these balloons? Some of them are moving, some are not. Future balloons, they don't move even in the wind. Tell her with a loud voice. Juice, juice, how about some tasty juice? Juice? Pizza master of Yokohama. This is the best pizza in all of Yokohama. I'll give it my stamp of approval. Woman who is picky about pizza, of course. If we don't eat pizza here every year, then it won't feel like a celebration. Good conversations? Okay, is it ready yet? Oh, sorry, I'm dribbling here, not drooling? Okay, if I click on the same thing. Crazy pizza! Welcome to the pizza parlor. Is that pepperoni, a shrimp? Hey, ketchup? Why would you put ketchup there? But that's all I can think of. And I wouldn't put ketchup on my pizza. Or pie, depending on where you're from. Look at the line over there. Why don't you guys come over here? Don't be shy. Ah, you need to smile, okay? Smile. Oh, there's a whole play going on. Funny clown. Yo ha hoy. More juice? Man looking to kill time. Ah, this is good. This is the best. That red nose is so cute. Are they all the same two people? Wow, cool. Yep. No matter who you click on, it's a woman who loves cute things and a man who look. Yeah. So it's always like those two. Got it. Can I break these? Awesome. I love punching the air and stuff shatters beneath me. Ah, more power gems. We need more. What do you think of the soundtrack so far? The boxes that are high looks like I am at least punching them, but the Seagull Bar. Ah, Atsuma, welcome. This is a bar. I think those are blurry alcoholic drinks, adult drinks. I'm glad you dropped by, but we're closed today. We don't get many people here during the festival. Seeing you are here, I'll make you a cocktail. What would you like? Non-alcoholic, of course? What do you want? Something that suits me. Something that suits Toya. Something that suits Makoto. I want a Makoto drink. Something that suits Makoto. You got something like that? Makoto is very unique, so that's a tough call. How about this then? It's called a boiler maker. That's a whiskey glass inside of a beer pint. Pretty unique, isn't it? I think it suits Makoto to a T. Thank you. I would love. I would have liked something a little cuter, maybe, but this is great. Do you want another? Something that suits Toya. Toya, huh? Okay. Something adult, then, and cool. A beautiful blue Baraka, perhaps. I think it'll suit Toya perfectly. Here you go. Thank you very much. Do you want another? Yeah, something that suits me. Me last. Okay. A bright red Salome? I don't know this. Then to suit your hot-blooded nature. Here you go. Whoa, thanks. Looks great. Do you want another? We've had enough. No, I've had enough. Thanks though. No problem. So long as non-alcoholic is okay, come by anytime. That was fun. She was nice. She didn't have to do that. The Mayan gem has been unlocked. The City Forces Golem. Oh boy. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Where's the City Forces? Look at the guns. Oh, wow. Yopi? Kindergarten class 5, number 5? Wow, how cool. A real GP Yokohama. Guard police? Guardian patrol? Impressive, I know, but she isn't a toy, she. Number 3. Okay. I want to talk to the guard. Nope. Amazing. I'm sorry about all of this, class teacher. I guess you're gonna talk to people twice to get extra dialogues happening. Okay, I saw those orbs and they really caught my eye for a second, but because they were super shiny, but yeah, the door's here. Welcome. Your order, please? 3 blends, please. A super powerful, dangerous Sunday. I'm gonna let him order. I won't say a thing. That's my order taken care of, I guess. Natsuma, how did our recent assignment go for you? Oh, I got you. I forget. It's in the past now anyway. I don't know. You should just get Toya to help you. But trying to do it himself is more like Natsuma, I think. That's right, just like Atsuma. Yeah, I'll do better next time. Okay. I feel like I can make other choices, but I don't know. Man controlled by his wife. My wife is totally caught up in things. Good for you. Woman who loves gossip. That earthquake the other day. It broke all my plates. There have been so many of them recently. Oh boy, I've been in worlds that have random earthquakes starting to happen, and what do they portend to? Oh, you're a student. Do you know something about them? Like, have they mentioned the earthquakes at school? Toya, do you know anything since you know everything? I don't pay attention, much attention to that stuff. If I recall correctly, earthquakes are caused by sudden movements deep within the earth. Yeah, we know what do you know what's causing them in this world? These shifts create shockwaves which become earthquakes when they reach the surface. The depth underground determines how serious the quake is. Between 0 and 60 kilometers is a light quake, 60 to 300 is a moderate quake, and over 300 kilometers is a serious quake. Ah, that's not what I meant, actually. You remember all that? Wow, he's so smart. Okay, now I wanna choose Makoto. It's your time to shine. I must admit, they are very worrying recently, but the school is going to send out a full research team. Don't worry, they'll sort it out. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, now it's my time. Nope, I don't know anything. Don't worry about it. They'll interrupt listens too, so I actually quite like them. Ha, must be nice to be a student. There you go, I made them laugh. That's what matters in this world. Oh, punch? Oh, I can't punch those. The Bayside Hotel? Welcome, do you want a room? Atsuma, we're here for the festival, right? Toya, forget Atsuma, let's have a little festival of our own, shall we? Let's go, Atsuma, run away. Yeah, take that, air. Wait, am I actually punching them? No, take that, air. Those are the ones that I'm actually punching, the ones that are stacked up too high. Okay, well I almost got everybody. I heard that one of the Juicer sisters has golem tickets. No way. Juice, how about some tasty juice? Drink this and you'll be healthy, beautiful, and alive. Comes with one free smile from me. Wow, good sell, good pitch. Enjoy the festival with apple juice made from the Minamoto's farm first harvest. Well, I'm gonna talk to all of them until I get a golem ticket. How about some tasty juice after all that sticky pizza? Pizza and juice? Oh, well, I guess, how about some juice? Juice? Juice, delicious juice. Ah, my sore feet. I guess standing up there would be pretty rough. Take that air. Guess I could air guitar so hard I could break the boxes. Harbor Boutique. I'm sorry, we're closed for the festival. Oh, Atsuma. How's the new uniform? Great. I love the design and the feel too. Well, of course, compliment. I'm glad Toya designed them. Toya? And I made them up, so they should be perfect. If you need anything else, let me know. I'll make it for you cheap. Can I get different clothing to give me power-ups? I want power-ups, of course. Okay, yes. I was like, did I not see more boxes to air to punch? Yeah, there we go. So I can head downward or upward. Well, it's now time to save, because I don't want to go and get into a cutscene. So... the music's interesting. It's not bad, it's not good, it's not terrible, it's not so amazing it'll knock your socks off. It's great for the song, for the game. It's playing a festival song and it blends in very nicely. Papa, I want that balloon. Sir, that balloon. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. What a father. Give him the balloon. Why can't you do that? Give him the balloon. I want one too. No, not you two. Give me a break. Okay, wow. What a father. What a father. I feel sorry for the guard. It's been like this since we were setting up yesterday. Okay. I love how I can do two conversations and two different answers. This is a long earthquake. The world is shaking. You've been drinking since morning. That's why. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no earthquake, right? I'm sorry. Could you give him some room? I think things are only going to get worse. You're not drinking again for a while after this, okay? So yeah, everyone has a double conversation. Maybe I should double chat? I'm carefree. So carefree. And he lost his line. Another peaceful day in Yokohama City. To be honest, I sometimes think we guards are somewhat, you know, redundant. You might be right. Everyone is smiling and enjoying themselves. Yeah, the festival itself is kind of a celebration of peace, you could say. Is that true, Toya? It is. After the chaos of the Golem War, a family of powerful magicians declared that war should never happen again. So, working together, they built Yokohama City. That's how our great city was born. Wow, okay. Wow, so the forefathers of Yokohama City were peace lovers too? You can't get enough of the festival, but you know nothing about it, huh, Atsuma? I didn't know that either. Thanks, makes defending the peace feel good. Okay, just keep up the good work today. Our forefathers are counting on you. There you go. Did you see the guard by the fountain? He's so cool. You can see him from here without him noticing you too. Actually, well, he's my brother. Oh, okay. I'm bringing him his lunch, but I'm just going to watch him a little longer. Why? My brother's really is so cool. He's far cooler than any of the other guards. You know, we wouldn't be able to tell, and they all look like this, don't they? With big dreams. Oh, wow, look at all the balloons. Tell me your big dreams. I want to use those balloons to fly around the world. That's a pretty big dream. I want to see everything out there. That's a huge dream. That's a train? Alright. We made it to the other end of this. Did you know the legend of the Yokohama Festival? Two who kiss when the first fireworks of the year go off will fall in love forever. That's so wonderful! Oh, Toya, the fireworks this year will seal our eternal love. The fireworks aren't until this evening. You didn't even want to come to the festival. Minor details, minor details. As minor as Atsuma's brain size compared to the eternal love of Toya and me. And I, if you want to speak correctly. Okay, I wonder if over there's the right way or inside this tent. The Ales girl who likes Toya. How about some fresh juice, boys? Toya and his friends. You again. Is it? Dragging Toya into trouble as always. Just what is the current Toya fan club doing? Wow, this world is wild that she knows about them. Who likes famous stores? Okay, not stories. There's a pizza vendor under the bridge, right? That's where the pizza contest is. I hope so. They're holding golem fights in that tent. Looks quite interesting. Okay, we're not going into the tent. Got it. The city forces are so cool. How do you join up? Thanks for the compliment. Once you get as big as the guy in red here, you can join up. I see. Oh, Sketch is here? Hello. And I just had like 4 ads after that. Well, that's what happens when you don't subscribe to Twitch streamers anymore. You get bombarded by ads. Always subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer so you never get to view those horrible ads again. I see. So, how can I get as big as you? Eat well and sleep well. Get someone to stretch you. Eat well and sleep well. That's the truth. That's the only way. I see. Then I'll get my mother to increase the size of my meals. Post haste. Indeed, kid, you got it. The city. Okay, I thought you can't talk to every person individually. Everyone is like a group together. It's the same thing. Okay, so yeah, I keep trying to talk to 2 people, but everyone's in a group chat thingy, so there's no skipping. This should be a dead end. Have you played this game before, by the way? Because I never have. So I'm winging it right from scratch. I know nothing. Speed gem. Oh, we're gonna need that for something. A weapon, I believe, or golems. Remember that time when the professor said that they might not exist? And we absolutely know they exist because the game told us they did. The Yoppy rail is convenient. I hope it's Yoppy. Thanks to the enormous amount of research performed by Enchanted University, technology here is so advanced, certainly the most modern city in the world. It is. The game, the screen told me that a little while ago. Okay, so let's talk to all the people walking around and I can click on the things and we'll eventually get there. Oh, students, good timing. Past the buck father? Could you answer my child's question? Oh, well, yeah, I'm totally ready. I have not. I've heard of it. Have a lot of friends who love this game. Well, I hope I enjoy this game too, because yeah, I've never heard of this either. I'm going through my PlayStation 3 games now, and yeah, it's crazy. No problem. Since you're gonna pass the buck, I'll answer. What is it? Well, golems are born through synthesis, but how was I born then? Oh my goodness! Why'd you pass this question on to me? Well, now then, since the dead. If you learn this secret before you're an adult, there you go, you'll get in big trouble. So we can't teach it to you yet. That is the best answer yet. Okay. Really? That is the best answer you could ever give. Okay, then I'll wait until I get old. Well done, Toya. You solved it. You solved the question that made all parents go, oh no, these questions? I've learned something. Do you only play PS3 games or have you have other systems? Oh boy, you are totally new here, as Twitch chat says. No, I play everything. I'm just going through my PlayStation 3 games because my PlayStation 3 kinda died. It doesn't read any Blu-ray CDs, so Gran Turismo 5 doesn't work, and neither does a bunch of other games that have those Blu-ray CD stuff. So I'm trying to get through my PlayStation 3, so if the system really breaks, well then I have another backup system now, but I just want to get through my old games. Because what's happening is old systems are dying, and yeah, I don't want to have that happen to me again, so I'm trying to get through a bunch of old games. So I would play a new game if I had one. But I don't have any new ones right now. I have a Switch too, but I play everything that I have. So PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the Switch and all of that old games that's on the Switch. I have an Xbox, but I hardly ever play that. And I do Steam and PC stuff as well. I am definitely a variety streamer. But yeah, that was awesome that Toya answered that question. Safety first, mother. Thank you. You saved me some headaches. No problem. That's incredible that Toya came up with that answer. How come old parents don't play video games, so they'll never know how to answer that? And now I know how to answer that. I'm gonna be so smart when I get old. Pizza shop under the bridge? Welcome to the outdoor pizza parlor. Are you hungry? Then how about eating my face? No thank you. Or maybe just some nice hot pizza. I don't think I get pizza here. Yeah, I can only talk to them, but nothing happens. Calm and collected lady. This city is a safe and interesting place to live. I'm so glad I was born here. Juice. How about some tasty juice? I'm here to get a golem. You there, in the red. You're a cool-looking guy. Yes, you. Oh boy, you're something. How about letting this juice make you feel even better? I was hoping we would get to the talk about golems, but no, she's just trying to trick me into buying juice. You there, look at my son. Perfect form. The ether pouring from his body. Now this is a guard. Now Yokohama is safe. Pops, please stop that. It's embarrassing. Wow, okay. Ether flowing from his body. Okay. I don't think I spoke to you. Not you. Run! I'm faster than them. I have longer legs. All right. I will catch them, and I'm smarter than them. I'll meet them at halfway mark. Wait for me. Okay, well, that was interesting. Juice. How about some tasty juice? Drink this for a good night's sleep. Oh, no, that's not it. Sorry, I'm new at this. Okay, sounds like a nighttime sleepy commercial. Are you enjoying the festival, boys? Oh, are you the one that's let their children run around in a circle? You really wish they did a remake of this, though? No, we gotta play it in original form. Original only. I'm glad the weather is good today. It's the festival, after all. Original games all the way. Remakes just makes everything look shinier and better and load slower. How many golem tickets have you got now? Mom got one from the juice tasting, and Dad got one from the clown quiz. So 2 more then? Wait, I was talking to all the juice ladies! What time do you finish? You think we could hook up later, maybe? Sorry, I'm working right now. Please leave me alone. Ooh. Oh, come on. I'm just a short conversation is okay, isn't it? He looks quite upset. I don't think she's interested. That isn't any way to get a date. You need to be smarter. Like me, maybe. Right, Toya? No, you're not getting a date either. Ahem, let's go. Atsuma. Yeah, ignored, see? Hey, let's play. Not right now. I want to enjoy the festival. Oh, come on. That's right, smart. Hey, cut that out. But mother... I'm sorry, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. You, don't worry about it. You, Atsuma, don't be so cruel to the poor boy. You can afford to play with him for a while, surely? Okay, okay. What should we play? Well, I said no! Quiz. A quiz? What kind of quiz? You'll see. Here we go, then. I love the monorail. But what is it called? It's called the Yopai... It's this one. The Yopai rail. I just heard about it. I love it, too. No way I could get that wrong. Alright, well done. That's it. Let me give you a pat on the head. Hey, stop that! Oh, okay, sorry. Don't worry about it. Let's play again sometime. Yeah, okay, see you again. I said no to this! This is how a festival should be, isn't it? Now then, where to start? I've already spoke to her. Golem ticket tour reception? This is the reception for the annual Golem ticket tour. Well, I agree with you, but remasters, but there are some good remakes out there. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of games I wish they would remake, by the way. There's so many old games that you just can't play anymore. I would love for those games that are really hard to get to be remade. And then I wish my channel to grow really, really big and I could get all of the games. Okay, so we can't do any tours here. Can I punch these boxes? Or the air, I mean? Roll up, Kyoto City, London City, the reaches of the desert. Oh, there's a desert now too. I've seen them all and brought back these goods to prove it. All of them top quality. Buy now or regret it later. Anything from London? What do you have from London? Show me. Oh, okay, how about this metal pipe then? They have a serious water problem there, so I traded this for a single bottle of water. Metal goods from London are tough and long-lasting. Take a look. Oh, how sturdy it looks. Oh, that looks like a sale. What about Kyoto? What do you have from Kyoto? Show me! Okay, well, how about these golden rings? Very rare work, even for Kyoto City. Their ruler is very strict. He's a shogun, by the way. So it was very tough to get these out. They're a little expensive, but you'll not get a chance to buy these again. And from the desert? What do you have from the desert? I can't imagine there's much of there other than sand. No, there's a city out there. They dug up ancient golems buried in the desert. War golems? It can lead to obtaining amazing materials every now and then. Well, you managed to stumble into your YouTube channel. Oh boy, do you like the thousands of videos that's there? And I mean thousands. And I got it somewhat organized by, you know, game systems. Don't be overwhelmed by the content of my amazing content. But I've sold them all today. Okay, and nothing here I want. Come and take another look if you change your mind. Okay, so I just was speaking to him. Okay, all the clowns say the same thing. Gather around, funny clown ball riding show is about to start. Wow, that's amazing. You want to see a somersault? Here we go then. I was waiting for him to do it, but it'll never happen. Okay, so now we made it down the stairs. I'm avoiding the tent because I know that that's where the thing starts. It's hard to tell who I have and have not spoke to. It's wonderful that we can celebrate the establishment of Yokohama. Year after year like this, indeed. I spoke to him about the boys. Woman who clings to her husband. There were some tickets floating around down by the plaza vendor under the bridge, too. What? Quickly, we have to get down there. Okay, they're the ones who got all the golem tickets. Come on then, let's check it out. That's the date, people. That's the dude at the thing, and then you? Ah, Toya. I take it you'll be the top of your class of your year again this year? Currently watching through your Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. Been an enjoyable, frustrating ride so far. Have you played that one? Because, I managed to make it through, but I definitely didn't go out of my way to date anybody. It was a lot of work. I played it just to beat it, but yeah, I didn't like play it again and again and again to like get everything done, which that game kind of required. How many years in a row is that now? I don't think you've missed one since kindergarten, have you? You're the pride of Yokohama. Wow, thank you very much. Here's something, Toya. Oh, you're there too, Atsuma? I should congratulate you too, I guess. Thank you. But I don't really know why. Oh, you're a lively one. I guess that's why you managed to avoid dropping out each year, yeah? Oh, wow. Well, he did say something nice. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna head over this way, because that's where I haven't gone. You love that game? Rare game to see a playthrough? Or let alone yes, well, I mean, that's welcome to my channel, because I do it all the time. Again, I find games that I don't know anything about, and I just play them. And they usually turn out to be pretty fun. I managed to beat it. There was some tough bosses in that game, though. Not gonna lie, some of the bosses were quite difficult. They just appear out of nowhere, being difficult. Okay, so this is a wall here now? An invisible wall? Well, there was a speed thingy back here. The water reminds me of Suikoden 4 for some reason. I don't know why, but it's like PlayStation 2 water. It's maybe a little bit better than PlayStation 2 water, but it was PlayStation 2 cutscenes. But yeah, they're running a Suikoden. Just a little bit. So now, did I speak to you? Oh yeah, she's the one who loves Toya. Okay, we spoke to her. Pizza? Welcome to the pizza parlor. 2 freshly pressed apple juices, please. Okay, 2 coming right up. Wow. What is this? Jules Ice Milady? What? Welcome to the jewelry shop, Ice Milady. Or Icy Lady? What? All the jewelry here is top quality work. I'm sure you'll find something you'll like if you are open. Oh, do you think so? But I don't think I'll be able to choose just one. How about this piece then? This ring. I think it suits you perfectly. Oh yes, wonderful. Makoto, look at the price tag. Yeah, pay attention. Ah! Let's come back another time, okay? Yeah, it saved my friend Makoto. I knew it. I was like, pay attention. I may punch air and boxes shatter, but I'm still smart. Character might not be smart, but I am. Trade District Station? Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Attention! We must work tirelessly for the safety of Yokohama, to keep peace and safety in the streets. Move out, city forces. Allow the people of our fair city to enjoy this festival in peace. He talks like a pretty big game, doesn't he? Okay, punch the air. That's right. Okay, I'll punch those. Good example of a game I desperately wish they remade because of the new Rune Factory 5. Oh, well, I haven't played any. That's the only Rune Factory game I've actually ever played, so I missed out on all the other Rune Factories, sadly. Okay, it's a city forces golem. It is what it is. Oh, there's more things to punch over here. Check this. You heard of air guitar? Well, I'm gonna... Oh no, the camera. If I turn to the left, the camera breaks. Oh, there we go. There we go, we're back. And if I go like this and turn left... Oh, we're back, okay. I don't know how I broke the camera, but I did. It's working now. Yeah, it's absolutely working. I just broke it for a moment. We're good. I really do. 3 years ago and it still hasn't changed? No, I still haven't played a single Rune Factor game. I want to. Yes, what can I help you with? Hold on, students. What happened to lessons? You can't laugh this one off. Well, this is festival day, I guess. Okay, let's call it a field trip, but don't cause any trouble. Now go have some fun. Okay, what is this? Trade District main gate. I don't think they're gonna let me leave, are they? This is the Yokohama City Trade District front gate. Atsuma, students aren't allowed out without permission. You can get into all the trouble you like, but don't involve me and Toya, okay? Okay, so they're not allowing me to leave to the trade district. Isn't that sad that my heavenlies have not got me to play the other Rune Factories by now? This is the Yokohama monorail. The Yopai Rail, Trade District entrance. I want to ride the monorail, but I'm not allowed, right? You've always loved the monorail, haven't you, Atsuma? But there's no point in going to the harbor now, is there? Okay, no, there isn't. Okay, so I think I've got everywhere's done. I punched all the air and all of the boxes have been broken. I think it's safe to save now. And then go into the tent and talk to the dude with the glasses. That is a map. I talked to all the juice ladies and I also didn't get a golem ticket, so I don't think I can get any golem tickets. If anything, I would recommend a game called Harvestella? I think it's more like a spiritual successor to the series, and it's made by Square Enix. Ooh. Why don't I just play Harvest Moon? That's one that I could eventually start doing when I start going through my Super Nintendo games on the Switch. Step right up, step right up. He's got a hoodlum and it's not glasses, it's an eye patch. I couldn't tell by these amazing PlayStation 3 graphics. Come one and all to see these golems gathered from across the world. Don't you want to see them fight it out head to head? Yeah, I want to see them. No, I want to fight them. Oh, you want to take part, do you? Yeah, that's the spirit. You're a student from the Enchanted University, from the looks of you. Do you actually own a golem then? No, I don't, right? Who do you think I am? Of course, a golem here, a golem there. You don't, do you? Oh, he's forbidden to own golems. Far too dangerous. Okay, so I don't. You're some kind of dropout or something, are you? Sorry then, kid, but you can't take part. I understand. Atsuma, if I recall correctly, there might be something we can do about this. Really? What? Here's what I hope's gonna happen. We're gonna get like a fake, like, you know, one of those, character things that you stand up and it just looks like that. You find it hilarious that all the golem talk as well? You find it hilarious? Okay. Remember when at the beginning of this game when the professor said that they didn't exist? Yeah, it's really weird. Try looking at the stall next door, the one shaped like an egg. Try looking at the stall next door, the one shaped like an egg. Okay, the stall next door. Excuse me, is this the reception for the Golem ticket tour? This is the place? Can I sign you up? Yes, but not me, him. What, me? Take part in what? What is this Golem ticket tour anyway? You know about President Golem Limited? The President Golem? Who does business here in Yokohama City? Well, the Golem ticket tour is a festival event run by them. The first 100 people to clear various tasks around the city and obtain 4 Golem tickets will be awarded a stunning prize, my own Golem. Because of Rune Factory and the Golem stuff there, okay. Yeah, we only had that one Golem that we could change the headpiece. But the Godzilla battles were fun. What prize? The prize is a Golem from the President Golem Company. So I need to collect tickets? And you'll give me a Golem. Cool. That's right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Sign me up now. Just don't overdo it, okay? So you're signing up? What's your name? Heaven's Army, but apparently it's Atsuma in this game. Atsuma. Okay, got it. Come back here when you found all of the tickets. You can also get hints from the reception here, too. Alright, off I go. Keep an eye out for those tickets. Yes, yes. Why do I have to do this too? So I thought, so now I gotta talk to all of the juice ladies now? Because that's unfortunate. Wait, what? I missed this. Tropical juice shop? Hey, I got a whiff of tickets around here. You're like an animal, sniffing them out. Honestly, I went straight for it, didn't I? Ah, customers. Here. All who succeed at our fresh juice tasting receive a Golem ticket. Testing, did you say? I hate tests. Tasting, you fool! You need to guess where the juice is from by tasting it. We're using apple juice today. Alright, bring it on. My famous golden taste buds will solve this mystery, no problem. I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of them either, and I'm playing as this character. Me either. I don't get why they have to be golden either. Here you are then. Right, down the hatch. He downed it in one gulp. I should taste it. He downed it in one gulp. I wonder if that even touched his tongue. Alright, I've got it. This sweetness, this scent, like the first breeze of summer. This is... apple juice. Juice is made from apples. Apples as juice. Let's go with this one. The mystery is solved. There are apples in this juice. Ah, well. You're right, but that isn't the answer. No? We already know it's apple juice. We need to know where it's from. Really? But that's far too hard. Moron. I'm sorry. He was just joking around. Can I have another glass, please? Yes, of course. He's gonna help me. Here you go. Well then, cheers. Didn't they say that there's juice made locally from around here? The Minomar, yeah, the Minomar farm. There you go. That's what they said before. If that was an option, I would have chose it. It tasted smooth at first, but the acid kick that followed gave it away. But wow, perfect. Well done, Toya. I missed the acid kick part because you downed it like an idiot. You missed everything. Well, that was the correct answer, so here's your golden ticket. I already know this from the dude I spoke to earlier. Alright, a ticket. Thanks, Toya. No problem. I'm glad my friend is bailing me out. There's something about a pizza shop underneath of the thing that has a... I smell a ticket. See, I've been paying attention. Well done, well done. We're holding a speed eating contest. Eat fast enough, and you will be awarded a Golem ticket. All right, this one is mine. If this is a button mashing thing, I got this. I'll explain the rules. You must eat 50 slices of... That's impossible to eat 50 slices. There's no... I could, like, eat 3 slices and I would be done forever. Eat 50 slices of pizza within the time limit to win. Ready, then start. What am I supposed to do? All right, time to tuck in. I guess this is... Ah, there we go. Tap the X button or shake the 6-axis wireless controller to make Atsuma eat pizza. The faster you tap the button or shake the wireless controller, the faster Atsuma will eat. Beast as fast as you can and to force down 50 slices of pizza within the time limit. We have 25 minutes? I'm not gonna be button mashing for 25 minutes, and that can't be 25 seconds, can it? Advance. Cool. Button mashing Heaven's Army for the win. The music. The music. Phew, how's that? Impossible. 50 slices of pizza is impossible. I know, I blinked and missed it. 50 slices? 50 slices! I told you, didn't I? My stomach is a dimension all of its own. It's impossible. You never said that. You never said anything like that. Here is your golem ticket. I'm the only one who's gotten that. There's nobody else in the world who could have done that. Great, a ticket. They said the juice lady and the thingy. Actually, can I talk to him about... You need 2 more tickets. Halfway there. The people with the tickets are in plain sight. So just search methodically. The family said where they were. There were some tickets floating around down by the pizza vendor under the bridge too. Some tickets floating around under the bridge. Must be tough being on watch amid this lot. No, it's fine. It makes my job worthwhile. That's just like you. Hey there, students, you enjoying yourselves? Yeah, of course. How about you guys? Of course, although he's on a break from work. I'm just happy to be able to share a meal with my buddy here. A long friendship is a wonderful thing. Remember that? I will remember that. Okay, underneath the bridge by the pizza shop is a golem tickets. I forget the other spot where they said. Was Yokohama City the first to introduce a democratic system of government? That's why the administrative services are world class, as the inhabitants and the inhabitants satisfied. Sounded like something from Jet Set Radio. Somebody mentioned that game to me a long time ago, and I've never had a chance to get around to that game either. I'm really glad I was here for... yeah, so Jet Set Radio was announced before. Maybe I have it written down in my recommended games. Ah, the send of a ticket. Wow, really? Oh wow, how did you know I was giving out those tickets? I don't know. Alright, hand one over then. Sorry, I've given out all the ones I had, I'm afraid. I'm not giving them out anymore. You don't have any? Well, I do have some, but I meant to keep it until this afternoon. Oh, come on, just one? Sorry, I can't. Toya! Bah! If you keep this up, I'll have to call my boss over. Ah. I'm sorry about this. Oh, Toya, I didn't see you there. You didn't? I was gonna bring my Toya card, and I was gonna get this ticket. You'd have had a better chance of getting Heavens into Harvestella if you told him it was made by Square Enix as well. They did tell me that. You know, I've never even heard of that game, so... But yeah, they did mention that a little earlier, Mel, that it was by Square as well. Welcome back. You just missed it all because you're not here. I'm a big fan of yours, actually. In the Golem tournament last year. Oh, you were something else. Grr. Thank you very much. Could I possibly trouble you for just one Golem tour ticket? Of course, I've got plenty left, so no problem. I knew it. I was gonna call my Toya card out as well. That's not the story she fed me. There's obviously no dealing with vixens like her, ha! Thank you very much. Well then, please excuse me. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, okay, so... Is there anybody else who was in love with Toya? You sprung my trap card! It's Toya. I don't recall anybody else now. Now that's everything that I know. Now there's a fourth one hanging around somewheres. I guess I'll have to just search everyone, everywhere. Juice. How about this lonely shop way up here? A smile, you say? Like this? Try a little harder, please. How many times has there been people trying to smile and they can't? Is it... Oh, okay. Juice? I have to go to everyone, because now I don't know the other one. Welcome to the pizza parlor. Wow, cool. Okay. Okay, they're repeating. Let's talk to you. Would they be inside of a building? It happens every year. Okay. If they're inside the building, I'm gonna probably miss them, but I'll go talk to everybody outside. Okay, nope, that's the same thing. I already talked to them. So I'm pretty sure I got the one from them. I just don't remember which one. There you go. The juice vendors in this area don't seem to have any tickets. The juice vendors here don't seem to have any tickets, so don't talk to them. There's no point in coming to the festival like this. If I can't go off on my own and do what I like, then it's just like any other day of the year. Oh wow, okay. My wife totally caught up in things. Okay, yeah, that's quite an interesting take you've taken, kid. Okay, does any of these balloons have... What a father, right? Okay, nothing happened there. I'm gonna have to talk to everybody. He's drunk. There's a brother loving... Yeah, he's so cool. Right, right. Okay, he's the one that keeps laughing. You want to fly around the world on balloons? I know I've spoke to everybody, but now I just gotta find a ticket. Let's commit to eternal love at the fireworks of Yokohama blaze overhead. Never the eternal love belongs to me, and Toya will be the first to kiss. Look, Makoto, it isn't a race, okay? Yeah, anyway. It could be time for my challenge. There was a quiz. Wait, the quiz, maybe. Where is that kid at? Not there. Over here? The kid that I said no to and I still ended up doing the quiz. Right here. Hey, let's play. Okay. But mother... I'm sorry. No problem. Well, quiz. What kind of quiz? This is the same one? I love the monorail, but what is it called? That one. We already did this. I want a golem ticket. Okay. No golem ticket from you. Will these people have it? Roll up. All of them top quality. How about London? The metal pipe that was a sale, and then Kyoto? Golden rings. Okay. There's nothing here. The greatest show on earth, once a year. I almost spoke to everybody. Almost. Should have brought a golem from home. City forces are so cool. Yes, it's the same thing again. Okay, other than 2 people over here, this juice will never sell. Yeah, it tastes pretty bad, no matter how hard we try. Why do we have to do this today, of all days anyway? A golem could do this job. That is true. I'm gonna have to just look around. I also just realized that you said you didn't get married at Tides at the end. That makes me sad. Why? Why would I tie myself down? Why would I take an arrow to the knee like that? Have you not learned anything from Skyrim? Do you want me to look like one of those guards? Again, to get married would take so much work, right? Or maybe I did get married and I forgot. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I did get married and I'm trolling you the whole time? 2 freshly pressed apple juices. Nope. Okay, we almost got everybody spoke to, so now I'm getting a little nervous that they might be in the building, in any of the buildings. Hold on. Okay, I just skipped through it. Man. The 4th and final ticket, everybody. We're going back in here again. Okay, nothing. So it's the exact same cutscene again. They said one of the tickets is floating around under the bridge. I don't know if that means like I should just be clicking around here. Enchanting. Okay, no. This is very strange. We've got 3, but now we're stumped on the last one. I'm clicking like everywheres underneath of the just everywheres. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening when they said there's a ticket floating under the bridge. I don't see anything happening here. Okay, so we did the apple juice tasting thing. We did the pizza eating thing. We spoke to another juice lady and we got that. And I can't enter that until I got a golem. This dude here was speaking about us. Why? Have I done anything worthy of praise? The record of, for managing to narrowly avoid dropping out. Yeah, more sass. Okay. I almost spoke to everybody who's walking around too. There's some tickets floating around down by the pizza vendor under the bridge too. I don't know what they mean by there's tickets floating around under the bridge. Good timing. Why don't you answer it? That's right. Tell me. Ah, you'll understand when you're older. Right, dear? That's right. I've gone around and I believe spoke to everybody now. So what I have to do is go inside all of the buildings now? I think so. or I have to talk to everybody outside again, and that would be crazy. It's great. So we've already had this conversation. Yeah, I don't. The inside of the buildings all seem to be the same. They're just amazed by the golems. Yeah, talks about juice. They all keep repeating that. Does anybody know where the fourth one is? The fourth and final missing one? Because I doubt it'd be like laying on the ground and I would see it and would know, right? That would be crazy if that was the case, but I don't know. It's just like I did talk to everybody once. I went to the people that looked obvious who would have the tickets, but now that I've spoke to everybody here, I'm straight up lost. Yeah, she's just gonna offer the drinks, but we've already did this. Yep, nothing changed. Okay, so still nothing. The gossip? I want a golem ticket. That's what I want. Okay, nothing happened. Yeah, this has been quite the long showing for one ticket. I broke all the boxes already. I think I spoke to all of these people. I spoke to you and you. You're the only one walking around, so I got all of these people chatted to again. Unless I needed to like speak to the dude. Nope, it's that whole group of people is the dude who keeps drooling. So the only thing I haven't done was like click on these two robots. And they all say the same thing too, so that's why I'm assuming it's not working. Yeah. With the only dude who I haven't spoke to was... Oh no, that's... went to the wrong thing. I didn't speak to the tent guy to get me into the place. And nothing is highlighting up on this on the map to let me know either. I wonder how many people got lost here. Okay, it's the inn, the bar, and the boutique, right? Is that all that's up here? What is the dots for? There's nobody here, but there's something over here. Okay, so that is that. And that one's that one, but there's two things over here. Okay, so it's groups of people that these dots are showing up for too. And it's this dude here with the smiling. These group of people don't count. And a super powerful, dangerous Sunday. What's wrong with you, Atsuma? Don't you like Toya's choice? You can't eat a huge sundae. Surely we'll just have lunch. It doesn't matter, does it? Let him get what he wants. That's right, get what you want. You get whatever you want, okay? There's gonna be 2 blends and... Where's my blend and milk? My peach tea isn't here yet either. Bill, please. If I recall correctly, the man over there wants a blend and milk. That girl wants a peach tea, and we want 2 blends and a super powerful, dangerous sundae. Have you got all of that? Ah, yes. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. Toya, you helped her out too? You're wonderful. I'm falling for you all over again. That was chaotic, but doesn't give me a golem ticket. I know I spoke to all of you. There's only one thing over here, and it's the hotel that we were just at. Everybody else up here is done. Let's click on all of the yellow dots. Something has to give. There's nobody here. And there's nobody here. It's saying it's right. It's okay, so it's down below. So 2 behind me. There's 1 here. Okay, and then there's a thing to the left here, which is the jewelry shop, right? Oh no, or this. Okay, let's go here. You'll by rails take us everywhere. I know the song. You're singing that song again? The Yobai theme song, isn't it? You do love the monorail, don't you? Well, let's ride it another time, okay? We're here to enjoy the festival. I'm here to find the golem tickets that I cannot find. I've been lost for hours, days it seems like, and no golem tickets have been found. We are only missing 1. And everybody who's here has never played this game before, so we're slightly doomed. Yeah, we've already had this conversation, so I'm skipping it. Yeah, I hope it wasn't in one of the boxes that I already broke, because, yeah, I broke that a long time ago. I spoke to the guard. This is the first time I've ever been lost like this in a long time. A very long time. I get lost from time to time, but this is one that's just like, I don't even see the solution. Normally there's like, okay, I need to figure something out, but this one, I don't see any answer. So, if I talk to you again... Nope, okay, so nothing happened there. So, it's this shop here, which we already done. This right here? The scent of tickets is in the air. Hello, it's clown time. It's the clown. Did I not click on him before? I know I talked to him before, but did I not click to him on him when I was looking for the tickets? I finally found it. Again, I spoke to everybody once before, so that's why my brain was like, I talked to everybody. Ready for the fun clown Yokohama quiz? If you answer 4 questions in a row, you'll win a golem ticket. That's unfortunate that was... I spoke to everybody but that clown. Alright, sign me up. You want to take the quiz, yes? Then here we go. Question 1. Today's the festival, but what does the festival celebrate? The opening of the pizza parlor, the end of university exam, Atsuma's birthday. Opening of the pizza parlor? Because none of these are right. I thought it was to do with the celebration when the end of the war and all of us got together and they founded the city. There must be a hint in the festival somewhere. Aha, got it. The opening of the pizza parlor. After all, look at all the pizza on sale here. I'm sorry, incorrect. Please try again. Oh no. One more try. Oh, just give up. You'll never answer 4 questions like that in a row. Oh yeah? You're wasting your time, and mine. I won't know unless I try, will I? Pointless. Pointless. Hey, clown, could we try again, please? Yeah, of course. Ready for the... Yes, let me know if I know these questions, but my character never selects them. So it's to celebrate the founding of the city after that war, and all of the smart wizards were celebrating the establishment of the Yokohama city, that the elder wizards founded the city. Like, I was correct. The founding of the city at the end of the Golem War. I am right. My character can't guess these questions and I know them? Come on. Well done. Correct. Here we go. Question 2. The members of the Yokohama City forces are out patrolling the festival again today. But what is the official name of the guard unit to which they belong? Oh no, it was that one I don't remember. The Central Security Force? The CSF. Yeah, that one throws me off. I did forget that one, but I do know it was the robots. They defend against attacks from outside and keep the peace in the city too. What attacks from outside? Are we getting attacked from outside from time to time? We also have the Strategic Corps who work outside the city, and the Elite Corps who work exclusively against other cities. Well done, correct. I'm glad my friend here knows the answers. The Yokohama City Guard also uses golems. What is the official name of the registration of the golem model they use? That I had no idea. The GP-045, Yokohama Guard. GP means Golem Police. I did not know that one because I don't think I was given that information. So I couldn't pass this quiz either. And final question. The legendary devil golems. A fairy tale revolving around these devil golems. It's still told here in Yokohama. What is the name of this story? The Ice Witch? The Ice Witch and devil golems? What? This probably is going to have an effect into the future of this game. The devil golem who controls ice is said to be sealed away in Yokohama. Although the truth of this matter has been lost to the mist of time now. Well done, correct. You've answered all questions correctly. Wow, so the clown, it wasn't a person, it was a clown that had the 4th ticket, by the way. That was a bit tricky. I'd expect no less from Toya. Me too. For answering all questions correctly, you have won a golem ticket. That was a long time, and I spoke to everybody but that clown. It's incredible. Alright, a ticket. And I know I spoke to everybody around the clown, so when I was looking. You didn't do anything, though, did you? Completed collection of golem tickets. Do I need to talk to you? Alright, that's 4 tickets. Well done. There are 3 golems you can choose from. The first is Team Tops. This is a well-balanced all-round golem. You can also use defensive skills. The second is Tai Galleon. This is an aggressive attacking golem. He has high-powered attacks and more HP than the others too. The third is Angelina. This is a healing golem. Although it can use healing skills, it has low HP and attack. So, when I put a golem in my team... Well, which one do you want? I don't, I know you can't answer this, because it'll spoil everything if you answer it, by the way, it's only you and the golem, and I'm like, oh boy, so what happens to my friends, right? That'll kind of ruin the answer, so... I'm just gonna Google it quickly. What are, which 3 golems? I'm gonna write down tickets, because I still didn't get my answer. I think somebody's getting freaked out by trying to find the 4 tickets too, aren't they? Got 1 from the Juice Pizza, 1 from the Clown. Where's the last one? There's 2 Juice Girls. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to read. Guides. Guide. How about we can Control F Golem Tickets? Golem Tickets doesn't even show up. Angelina doesn't show up in this guide. Oh my goodness. Angelina. Okay, I'm just gonna write down 2 things. Are there really cool golems I didn't get? Tygalon. There's one of these. Earth, offensive. It's a story and a shop. Okay, you can get the other. You can probably get them. There's the 3 starter golems you can choose. If you don't get him at the start, you can buy his core in the shops. Has the highest attack and HP out of them all. Does the other one show up here? In Golem. Let's just try in Golem. Golems. And is there categories for golems? Nope. Okay, it was in Golem. So there's Angelina, or Angelina, does not show up here. And then the TM thing does not show up here either. Are you kidding me? I know guides are... This is an old game, but that's crazy that... It, like, there's no information on the one that I'm looking at the top. And the other one, Angelina. There's no information on either of these golems. And not Angelina. Okay, hold up. Read the facts. Only the permanent missile ones early in the game are, and not Angelina, that you can synthesize. You can backtrack and get any golem that first shows up after you reach something else. Okay, so we can choose whichever one we want. So we can get these golems, but now which golem did people choose? And I'm assuming too many golems to choose already. Wow. There's a lot of golems? There's a load of golems apparently, says the internet. Don't need to get them all. Everyone's saying like crazy names right now, but no one's saying like start off with any. Okay, so again, I really wish I had people here who knew and would answer these questions when I asked them. The internet doesn't know it either. So I'm gonna go for the one that has the most HP and the most attack. So I'm gonna choose HP and attack because it'll live longer. I would normally choose healing because I'm not a healer, but it has no HP and no attack, and if it dies, I'm assuming I'm going to be in trouble, so there'll be no healing anyway. If we attack and kill things quicker, we might win the battle. So let's just go for the better defense as offense. Alright, I've decided. I'll take High Galleon. Alright, take good care of it. I will. Again, the internet has no answers to these questions. Like, which 3 golems did you choose? It's not on the internet. Unless, or I can't find it, but it's crazy that this game doesn't have any information. This is a PlayStation 3 game. It's been around for a while, and there's not a lot of information on this game. And even the guides don't have... I controlled F and the angel thing, and there's nothing in that entire guide about this golem. That's at the beginning of the game that you choose, that you can choose from. You got a golem now, Atsuma. Well done. Mainly thanks to you, Toya. That's right. It's all you did was eat a lot. Yeah, sorry. You can take part in the golem fights now, can't you? Alright, let's go and make some money. You have a golem ticket. Ty Galleon joined... Oh, right, so if he joins my party... So it's a Taiga Lion? So I could add an angel or a lion? Blow and mighty blow. Boost own and nearby allies parameters by 25%. Interesting. I win for attack, everybody. If 38 is the highest HP, and the other ones have less HP, we have a problem. Okay. Well, we finally did it. Took me way too long to find the 4th ticket. And there's too many choices that the internet doesn't answer. And normally I don't answer, but I just want to know, and there's just no answer, so my bad. That's like twice I had to stop looking for answers as well. But it is what it is. Ah, there you are. I see you've got a golem now. Yeah. Nice. So you want to take part then? Of course. That's the way, kid. Once you go in there, you'll have to wait to fight before you can come out. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be, I just saved. Of course, I'm ready to go. Then in you go. Your friends can go in to the spectator seats, yeah? Okay, this will hopefully provide some amusement. I'm gonna win. Do your best, Atsuma. We'll be watching. My 2 friends leave me. Also, the game I was thinking of my friend liked was called Thousand Arms. I've heard of that game too. I don't think I own it. They'll mix it up with this, and I know nothing about this game, indeed. Your text is going through unless it's not. The last thing you wrote down was yikes, which I didn't read. But that was over 7 minutes ago. So if you wrote something after yikes and the thing that I just read, and then is my text coming through, which was, you know, very recently, then all your texts are coming through. Let me explain the rules. But yeah, if you're like, no, there was a bunch of things I wrote before and after yikes. But yeah, there was a big gaps. There was like 9:06 and then 9:24 and then 9:30. So that's how many minutes went by. Before yikes was not as hard as you make it out to be. That's what you wrote before. But that was, again, a long time ago. Almost 20 minutes between conversations. We have very few rules, actually. All you need to do is fight, 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 and fight. Just keep on fighting and winning. You fight as long as you win. And the more you win, the more money you make. What do you want to do for a ring name, then? A ring name? Yeah, you need a ring name, something cool sounding. Come on then, what's your ring name? Ring name? Burning Atsuma? Atsuma to Sylphid? Anglemore Atsuma. Burning Atsuma. I'm gonna go with the top one. I like fire. My ring name is Burning Atsuma. Blazing Enchanter. Alright, Burning Atsuma, yeah. Pretty good name. It suits you. Let me know when you're ready to fight. Can I save before? I can. Oh, and I can heal up? Oh, bonus, I could talk between bouts? Great. Lots of posters are stuck all over. I see that. Can I punch these? No. Rules and regulations are written here, but I'm not gonna read them. A poster that shows where they will be going next. Where they will be going next. Examined? Poster showing the golems that will be appearing. Okay, well, I'm glad I could take the time to talk to my rivals. Crawford. So you're my first opponent? Very well. Just do your best, okay? You won't be able to defeat me after all. Oh, Crawford. Oh, you're here to fight, are you? Give me some advice? Okay, I'll share a little of my experience with you. The skills a golem can learn are fixed, but humans can change their skills. To change the skill, you first need to obtain a new skill from somewhere. Skills can be found out in the field from enemies or bought in shops. Then press triangle and learn the skills. Yeah, we got that. In principle, you must learn the skill before you can equip it. Select learn skill as well after you're done that. After that, equip the skill, use it in battle. That's when all your hard work finally pays off. Don't worry, you'll get used to it all soon enough. His hand went off the screen. He has a box that he's in, and his hand went over the box, so his hand disappeared. Wow, that's my first time seeing something like that. After that, luck and courage will get you through. See his hand? Yeah, isn't that cool? PlayStation 3, everybody. You win when you win. You lose when you lose, pretty much. Okay, that's good. Man with many regrets. So you were talking to that guy over there, right? How does he look? Strong? Oh, I just wanted to look cool in front of the girls. But I'm not cut out for this. Oh, wow. You too? Yeah, me too. I've been around the block a few times. I'll give you some advice, actually. Let's see, okay, how about this? If you remove characters from your party, their VP will gradually recover. Oh, okay. But if their VP hits 0, they won't recover. Beginners tend to leave characters in until their VP hits 0, and then get all upset. Waiting characters get full experience from battles, but they don't get any SP. After that, luck and courage will get you through. You win. Okay, so he's giving me new information every time. So let's choose. Yeah, I am. Let's choose all the options. You need some help from the looks of it. You finished your party editing yet? Most beginners forget to do this. You also might want to equip skills. Beginners often think learning a skill is enough. No, no, no. Equip it and equip it to use it. You won't win anything otherwise. After that, luck and... Okay, now he's going through the same stuff. I know my party is already edited and I lost my 2 friends, so here we are. But can I not choose where we start off on the grid? Is it always randomized like I think it is? I'm gonna save not this one because we were outside. But I can't fight anyway. I can't go outside and fight anything. I'm locked in, so we might as well keep going. You ready? You don't look like you had much battle experience. Would you like to take a battle tutorial? Well, sure, I'll take a tutorial. Okay, you want the tutorial? Off you go and learn all you need. Unless it's the tutorial that we already have, then I can leave. Let me see what happens. EX item. This is the advanced tutorial. Okay, we already looked at the advanced tutorial. You're done with the tutorial? So you're ready to get started, yeah? Then head into the arena. Already. Perfect. Alright, I'm going in. My first opponent is... Cadwell. Was his name Cadwell? If it's not Cadwell, my bad. I remember...
So this is where the matches take place.
I remember Cadwell from another game.
It's pretty big. Now I'm getting into this.
When was the last time I was in an arena? I feel like I've been into a lot of arenas lately. In many, many games, I've been in a lot of arenas, so they're all starting to blend together.
I hope those 2 got good seats.
I should look for my friends.
There! Hey guys! Watch closely, okay?
There you go.
Oh, how embarrassing.
You bet.
Let's just cheer him on, okay, Makoto?
Right! I've got to put on a good show.
My boots are pretty intense, aren't they?
Come on then, let's get this started!
Are they like steel pointy things with like 3 belts on them?
And now, Crawford the Annihilator, Enchanted of the Shadows versus...
Wait, Crawford the Annihilator, Enchanter of the Shadows? His name is way cooler than Blazing...
Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter.
There you go, Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter.
Let the match begin!
It's Crawford, not Cadwell. Yeah, my bad. I thought it was Cadwell. Cadwell was from another game, and he was really funny, and he got me through the game. Oh, you got the angel. Okay, perfect. I should power myself up first. So we get powered up first.
Alright! Yeah!
So I could have had the angel. Bad edge cut. I think Flare Rush would be great. Can I move you? And then blow, and then you on Flare Rush.
No! Fire! I'll finish this!
There you go. Over break upper. We got it. I don't feel like I really want to level up. Like, I don't want to be like the lowest possible level you can be. Obtained 100 TB, that's money. Primrose Core. Okay. The cores were for golems, they said?
Right on! I'm on fire! I'm not gonna lose to anyone today!
Well, every time I do arenas, some overpowered...
Bring on the next opponent! I'll beat him black and blue!
That's a lady with a wizard hat.
Who? Who's there?
Oh, not a wizard hat? Are you kidding me? This one's gonna be overpowered, isn't it?
Seem to have some skill in battle.
It's a girl with bullet necklaces.
Allow me to compliment you.
She has the handgun.
And who might you be, huh?
All right.
Her
The
mouth isn't
first,
moving.
Solely for money. The
She has a
second,
money belt.
No sleep, no rest, only money.
Money tattoo.
The third, no glory, just money. The fourth,
I didn't see money
good or
symbol
bad,
there.
all for the money.
Her golden gun, maybe?
She who hunts golems down to fill up on cash. The queen of golem hunters, Yuki!
This
Never heard of you.
Insolence!
insolence. Okay.
Now I'm mad. You know just how to rub me the wrong way.
Good. I thought she had a wizard hat, but it's a cowgirl
I
hat.
get that a lot.
Ooh! Stop mocking me!
My character.
What?
I'm going to crush you.
I hope I could win.
Although I don't think I'll need my full power to defeat you.
Yes, go easy on me so I could win.
You're not about to try and run off now, are you?
I would like to say before this battle, yeah.
No way! And I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a girl.
I should warn you. I'm strong.
Is she higher than level 2? Because I'm level 2.
If I win, all the money you've made, oh yeah, I'll swipe it from you.
You think I made a lot of money?
Shut it! I'm gonna be the one doing the swiping.
And now, the Queen of Golem Hunters, Yuki versus Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter. Let the match begin!
This is a battle after battle. Okay, I thought I was gonna be fighting the dude. The other dude. Not Yuki. Okay. This looks like a character that's gonna join our team since she's... Is she on the cover? Yeah, she's on the cover. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and go on standby. Arrow bolt, 10 and 21. I'm gonna have to use this, right? Oh, you're still attacking me. He's better than I thought. What's with that arm, too? It feels like the movements of ether in a golem. I already called my arm might be a golem. Are you kidding me? But why am I feeling that from a human arm? Okay, this should take out both of them. Did I use up another one of these so I don't die?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did that say block? No, it said back, not block. Okay.
You're out.
How did I let this happen?
Okay, I pulled off the win. Level 3 and level 2. Could you lose and would it be a different ending? I hope so.
Burning Atsuma, blazing enchanter.
All right.
Only cost me 2 of my items in my inventory.
You're pretty good, though. Great match.
My reputation as a golem hunter is down the drain. Beaten by a measly kid like you.
I'm assuming you're the same age as me.
A kid? Come on, you're younger than me.
Or he can say that.
Oh! Another one!
What? You want to fight again now?
Of course! You and that arm of yours. Is that a new type of golem? I've never heard of an arm-mounted golem before.
Arm-mounted golem.
Which means it should sell for big, big bucks! Woo, baby!
What do you want with my arm?
If I win, that arm is mine.
Taking my arm? Is my arm drawn really weird? You see how my forearm kind of goes to the elbow? But then you only see a tiny little piece of skin going into the sleeve? And my arm looks really tiny? Like the size of 2 of my fingers? Is that weird? Don't look at it. It's weird.
I'm not about to hand over my arm.
Yeah, my arm.
How many times do we have to fight before you're satisfied anyway?
How many times do you think? Until I win, obviously.
Look, you.
If I give up now, my travel expenses, my living expenses,
You're all about that money, are you?
I'll be in the red. Why do you think I dragged myself all the way out here to Yokohama, huh? The call of big cash. Though now it's fast becoming the dread of big debts.
That's tough, kid. Well, I'll be off now.
Off? You're not going anywhere.
She's not pointing at me, right?
Come on then. We're not done yet.
Whoa,
An earthquake?
Hold on a minute. Something's wrong.
How scary.
Atsuma, it's an earthquake. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Out of the tent?
Tell me about it.
Hey, you're not getting away. We haven't finished our match yet.
If we don't get out of here, we're gonna get squashed. Come on.
Okay. Welcome to our first party member. I feel like my 2 friends are gonna stay in school while... Oh. This is not an earthquake! Did our golems... Our golems are turning on us? The golem wars. That was a golem dog. I was wondering how we would go out on an adventure, but I was really not hoping it would turn into like a destruction of a city, everybody.
Get back! You're scaring me!
So those are golems? Wow, you're running in front of them? Not away from them? You're running with them. That's some strange stuff I've seen. So not an earthquake. Well, maybe an earthquake, but what? Is there ever going to be a game that's kind of a little bit more peaceful? To go out on the event. Final Fantasy 1 is peaceful. The bad guy has captured
I'm glad I got out of there in one piece.
the crystals, and the world is going a bit crazy. But it doesn't mean there's like they're attacking everybody as we're hanging out like this. Yeah, it's a little bit more peaceful.
But look at all of this. What's happening?
Who cares? Let's get out of here!
Makoto is right. We need to get away from here.
Somebody, please, help me!
Do you hear that?
It came from the direction of the station.
The station. That's to the south of the trade district. Let's go and save him.
Meet up with Toya again. Meet up with Makoto again. What do you mean meet up? Okay, they joined my party. We're actually hurt from the last battle, everybody. No, our VP is down. Never mind. We're fully healed from the party. I'm assuming they're gonna stop me from running up here? No, we're able to go in. That building's blocked off. Oh my goodness, we can random fight now? I wasn't expecting that, actually. Random battles. Okay, can you attack?
You ready for this? Okay! Yeah!
I see you! The end.
That was perfect.
I'm not even sweating.
Really impressive.
Power and speed gems. We might actually finally be able to level up, but I wasn't expecting random battles, so that is a surprise. If my VP runs out... What then? I shouldn't save back here, but I also want to run in this building and get into a horrible cutscene, so I'm gonna save in case if something goes wrong. I had to use my items because I didn't think I was gonna win that battle. If I don't want to have my stuff knocked out, I guess. Why is every RPG, the very first battle and the very first boss, always the hardest thing? Asuma, people are being attacked. We have to help them. You're right. Let's save as many as we can. Okay. So, all I want to know is, like, what happens when I click on the door to go back to school. They send us back. That's fine.
Just you watch.
Let's stay calm.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Cancel, cancel, cancel. You can attack him. You can only do that one. So that should be enough damage for the one in the back. Now I need to move here and punch you and attack.
You ready for this? Okay! Yeah!
He's alive by 1 HP. Did he actually truly live by 1? 1 HP, everybody. You've woken up again in the night. That's not good, Flowers. You should be asleep. It's like 4 or 5 a.m. What are you doing? Okay, so I gotta be careful about running out with VP, because if that runs out, apparently we don't regenerate anymore. So we gotta be careful about that. It's not that bad? Remember you said you had your sleep schedule all working good again? Doesn't look like it's working good again. Where's that person running around? There you are. Okay, they're not showing up at all. Assuming everything is closed. That's why we won't have time for this. Okay. I just want to click on things because I'm curious. Take the bridge. I've only got my golem. Oh, that's completely busted. I've only got my golem, did the tent battle flowers, and and now we're outside after the big attack that just happened. I was probably supposed to be way further than this. Oh, we're even fighting them. So between him and the tiger, it's not enough damage. Oh, but you can attack both of them, can't you? Move there, attack both. Okay. I can attack that one. You can attack that one. And just in case, you got that one.
You ready for this? Okay!
I need to get ahead so I can, if I could get to one of the crystals, then we're fine. I would love to get to a stopping point where one of those crystals are, but right there I see one. Everything is fine. We're fine here. The game is going to be super nice. And you know what? If I stop here and I get my friend to hopefully play this tomorrow just a little bit, that would be excellent, because we need some levels. We definitely need them. Okay, so we're always, why are we always randomized? Every time we enter a battle, we're in a different spot. Okay. We won't be able to attack. I can attack him. Okay, I couldn't get them all. I could hit him with magic, but I think we're fine. Heaven Squall. Ether Storm Squall pours down on all enemies. What? We actually did a combo attack again. It's 3 a.m. and you can't get back to sleep and still awake up at a good time. I mean, I think, but waking up, it doesn't waking up reset your clock completely, so waking up like you did is not good. Okay, so this is a good spot to stop, actually. Only because we got ourselves, what is this? Buy an item. Buy single-use items in battle. Select an item and buy a number to buy. So I used up 2 of these in battle. I'm buying them back. What is this? No, no, and no. Okay, so what I will do... There you go. So because I wasted 2 in that battle, so I really wanted to win. Buy a core material. Buy items required to synthesize golems and weapons. Select an item you wish to buy. Plant. Seraphim core of 99,000, level 40, level 6, 7, 1, and 1. So we can buy those. Power gems, mind gems, and speed gems. Oh wow, okay, sell items and synthesize a golem. Use the golem core and materials to synthesize a golem. Select the golem you wish to synthesize. The synthesized golem can be added to your party by using a party command. So Primrose is what that dude who I fought first had. 4, 4, and 4. I could create Primrose right now. Burst, shot, and cure loop. A light female golem clothed in a maid uniform performs household tasks such as cleaning, laundry, cooking, and others with ease. Awesome, I want one. As many fans, thanks to its range of expressions and small, hard-working body, never forgets to use her gun to punish those who would upset her master. Okay, did I not synthesize? The game froze, I thought. Werewolf core just sounds cool. That wasn't in English. Primrose has joined me. Cool. We need to buy these to get the other golems. And we can buy skills. Increase the skills that characters can learn. After purchasing a skill, learn it and equip it. High Blow, 2,200 TB. Stampede, Negate Rage. Prevents a character from becoming angry. Great to prevent unexpected surprises in battle. Asma can learn this. An easy-to-use fist shockwave that hits a group of enemies. Do not forget it is a little weak. For 420, we can get a move that can attack everybody at once, and then for 2,200, a punch attacks at enemies directly ahead, easy to find the target, and does quite a lot of damage. So what we need to do now, she isn't meant to be, just meant to be funny. Well, she sounds awesome in the human world, because having a robot do all the cooking and cleaning and everything, and she'll protect your house. What an awesome android. Or robot, or AI, whatever you want it to be. That sounds awesome. I want one. But yeah, okay, looks like we gotta stop here, because my time is definitely up. Actually, am I late? We're close. We're close. I just want to walk around.
Perfect. I wanted a workout.
Oh, not you. Back up. Who can I attack? The one in the back? Unfortunately, I have to choose who can attack what, so unless... we need to be one above. Okay, hold up. He can attack all of them. If he goes here, we can attack all. Sadly, I can't get any of them.
Overflow!
I can't get them all. You played that game? You don't trust him? I do. I trust him completely. And I played that game for an hour and I quit that game forever. Well, awesome. There's still nothing back here. Alright, so I would like to be able to level up on this game. If my friend doesn't get this game done, we may need to play another game tomorrow. A different game. Too much swearing, too much vulgarity, too many cringy things happening in the game. I had to quit it. Okay, you are already in a good spot. So if he stays there and attacks, and you move up one, you can attack those two. You can get him, and I can get you. Done.
Water!
Believe it or not, yeah, it's surprising that there is a clean, family-friendly streamer out there.
You're out!
Cool. There you go. If I could win in one round every time, that would be nice. But if it all comes down to like random placement. If they don't put my people in the right spot, I can't win on the first round. All right, so I'll stop here. I could save anywheres in this game, which is, oh my goodness, I wanted to walk out and save. I'm one of those.
Smash you.
One of those heckin' good boys. Okay, everyone got attacked. Makoto can attack everybody in the front. And we just gotta attack the doggo, that dude in the back? Or are these two? No, I think Makoto got it. I'm gonna attack him. And just in case, we'll follow up with that.
Water! Give up.
He overbroke all of them.
Just too strong.
Okay. I didn't mean to keep fighting. I wanted to heal up and then walk. And the game was like, haha, instant battle by 1/2 of a step. Now I'll save. Okay, we're saving for here. Again, worst case scenario, my friend doesn't get to play this game. And I have to, again, I was not prepared for an RPG game. Not at all. So there may be another game tomorrow for those who are here live, but I will go through this game and I will beat it, okay? Just have them all the same level? Impossible. Makoto left when we were the same level on 2 battles, so I'm 2 battles higher level than him. Oh, I guess we could maybe hit the same level, but yeah, we'll never be the same experience, so I would like to get, it's not really the levels I need. I want the levels, but it's the money to buy the skills, and maybe to buy some more golems and find out which golem works well for me. Having a variety now would allow me to find one that goes, oh, you know what, they work very well. Let's just use that one instead of the one that I picked. But yeah, and again, going up stats. Flowers, do you know the stats that you chose, like for each party member? Like, did you go up did you go up all the stats evenly? Did you find out that this character here only goes up direct, but did you go up a bunch of HP and a bunch of SP? Because like you get to choose your stats in this game, where most RPGs you just get randomized stats and you're good. You don't remember that? So I'll choose, and I hope I do the right thing. But yeah, other than me being surprised that this is a tactical strategy RPG game, I probably am going to enjoy this game. Again, I'm not happy with the whole city being attacked and now people are running around in fear and people are getting hurt, but yeah, if that's as bad as it gets, then fine. But yeah, I said everything I want to say. As of right now, the music's interesting. The gameplay is going to get interesting as we get more skills. Yeah, we're clearly this is going to be a game of skills, and eventually we'll be able to attack. I'm assuming the stronger skills and moves, I'll be able to attack more squares at once. Seeing an SP attack, the strong SP attack that we've done, that one dude attacks every square, so that's crazy. So we do need SP if we want to keep casting skills in a battle. There's golems that buff you too. Yeah, I'm assuming there's attacking golems, defense golems, buff golems, healing golems. I see it. We just need to find good ones now and just level them up. And then if there's at any point, I'm doing a Final Fantasy reference, but you know, Ifrit and Shiva, they're good, but they're not as good as Bahamut, and they're not as good as Leviathan. So at the end of the game, you can miss Bahamut and Leviathan, but if I ran off to a cave or a mountain, I might be able to find them, and then we would replace our Ifrit and Shivas with Leviathan and Bahamut, right? So if the game works like that, I would love to be directed to the right golems. If there's a golem I could get now, which will like carry me through to the end of the game, like let's get it now if anybody knows. And if we don't, well then I'll just keep winging the game like I normally wing most games. Because there is no, I couldn't find any information about this game online. I tried twice this episode, found nothing, so... yeah, so hopefully people know, and if people don't know, then we'll just guess it, and hopefully we guess correct. There might be one, well, hopefully, you'll see what you can do, sounds like a plan. So yeah, fingers crossed everything works out well tomorrow. If it doesn't, again, I can play other games, and then as we level up and get ready, I'll do another episode of this. This one might end up having a bunch of split episodes, but for actual live stream time, but I'll still go through this game and beat it. It'll just be broken up by many days or weeks or months, depending on how much I have to really grind. I'm maybe level 3, level 2, 3, and 4, since like we just got out of the beginning of the game. So I'm gonna level up, but I want money, and we need money to buy those golem cores, and we need to do fights to get the cores or the whatever we get to buy those golems, the power gems or whatever they are. So yeah, there's a lot to take in. I kind of, yeah. Let's just go through the game and see what happens. And see where this game leads us. Yeah. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.